Yo, what up, guys? We are here nice and early today. Any other early watchers? What up, kid? Kid, you have so many badges. How many badges? They allow people to have 4 badges now? Oh, is the last one 7 TV? I see. Okay, boys. It's time for some Henry. It is Henry o'clock. Some Henrification is gonna occur. In order to successfully rob someone, you'll have to get into their purse or pouch without being seen. It'll be harder to spot at a distance at night. You can find detailed guides for all game mechanics in the help section. They should just throw sick historical info on these loading screens instead of game tips. Like from the codex. That stuff was so interesting. I didn't even know that was in there until yesterday or the day before. I feel like the game's taking longer and longer to load. I wonder why that is. Too much info? Be careful what you consume. If you eat or drink something spoiled, you risk poisoning. That's so true. That is so true. Okay, so we were on the main quest, and we were trying to figure out where the anti-Semites are meeting so that we can stop them, right? We're not joining them. Calm down. We're gonna prevent them from becoming... I don't know. I don't remember exactly. We're gonna foil their plans. They meet at sunset, which is almost now. And I have the vaguest instructions I've ever had in a video game. So we have been riding around trying to figure out where the game wants me to go. And that place we were just at, I remember the NPC saying something about the wall. So there's that big, it's supposed to be an abandoned field in the mining district. And this is definitely an abandoned field that we were just in. But I don't think it's in the mining district.
At your service, sir. Oh, you well, good day.
I am so rickety with this new helmet. Okay, let's keep having a look around. I basically have done a circle around the whole city at this point. It could be like further down here. I think it's going to be in this region. Because this is where they're like explicitly mining. And there's even like a hole in the ground. So I'm going to kind of head back in that direction as it gets darker. And hope that something happens. We notice something.
Whoa! Go!
Is this an abandoned fields? What is this actually? Interesting. Okay, we have another entrance to town. And it's got like a field next to the wall, sort of. On this quest, the only clue I have is the mining district and the landmarks I can see from one of the perks. I don't think it said abandoned field. Yeah, that's pretty much all it says. It says, an abandoned yard. Sorry, not field. An abandoned yard in the mining district. Landmarks I can see from one of the perks. Oh, you took the Explorer perk and it shows you. I mean, this looks pretty yardy and miney. It's still kind of light outside, though. The clinking is gonna drive me crazy. Let's see how far this goes. Okay, I think this just comes back to the other entrance. We got another fast travel unlock, which is nice. That's actually useful up there. This is the most yardy thing I've seen so far. Out here, not very yardy. Too open. Oh, it's Riddler Barley.
Greetings. Care to put your wits to the test? I heard a fine riddle the other day, and I haven't had anyone to share it with yet.
Okay.
Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
We
What do you have
unfortunately
for me
do.
this time? How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
Yeah.
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
150. Yeah.
Maybe
do
Lady
it.
Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place.
Oh my goodness.
In Horshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Jaromir. That's easy. I thought it was a math question.
Jaromir.
That's right.
That was easy.
There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be
But for
sure
the
to
record, there
remember
were
you have
3
a sharp
people at
mind.
the wagon at the
I was
end.
just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
I don't need money, so I guess we'll listen to the story. Maybe it'll
I'm all
give me
ears.
some skill.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions? A herbalist once showed me.
A herbalist?
Gather some marigolds and nettles. Boil the nettles, but just crush the marigold and add it at the end. Marigold broth, she called it.
But I already know how to make that.
Well, that's a pity. It's the
He would have
only
taught me a
concoction
marigold
she taught
concoction?
me. She
Had I
said
not known
would
it?
be enough. But that's not to say you learnt nothing, is it? Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again sometime. God be with you, sir.
Okay, I did get some alchemy skill. And I got my money back. Shouldn't he have given me 300? He took 150 and he gave me 150. Oh, I guess I didn't ask him for money. I asked him for alchemy training. Alright, fine, whatever. That guy needs better riddles. That was a children's riddle. For little babies. This seems too steep for people to meet in it. Yeah, look at my horse. It is getting sunsetty. So, what does it specifically say? Meeting starts at sundown. It's probably still an hour or two out. Because it's getting dark, but I think it's going to be after dark. It's going to be like just slightly after dark.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, and now that's where all the miners normally are. If we go this way, I feel like it's not very yardy. There's this thing. What is this thing? There's a bow. Some strong schnapps? Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of barren, but it's not really abandoned. Or maybe it is. I remember Samuel saying something about the wall, but I don't really know what. Here's the underground. We found this before. And, it's crazy down here. In 1812, death penalty was introduced for anyone found guilty of destroying a machine. I mean, the machines were probably expensive in 1812. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna get stuck down here. Let's go back out. It takes too long to run with all this water. Kind of a sadistic move, putting just enough water so that Henry can't sprint. Clink, 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 clink. Okay, it is now... Oh, I can't check. It is past 22 o'clock. Man, it's still this bright at 10 p.m.
Quick! Ja! Whoa, whoa.
That was kind of trippy. Whoa. I feel like it's this. Okay, Nightcrawler perk just activated. It's officially sundown. Man. I'm not seeing any anti-Semites. Alright, everybody who was at this camp left. They really should let you talk to Joseph or Samuel again and get some more info. Did you find it, DFI?
Go! Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Whoa!
Let's see if I get any dialogue out of these miners.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Doesn't look like it. You're exploring the underground caves. Abandoned yard. This whole place is a yard. It's not going to be at the cathedral. This quest is crazy. We can't be the only ones struggling with this. This is bizarrely difficult compared to every other quest in the main story. It is the spot on the other side of the wall. I was right. Okay. That's weird. So it's inside the wall? I guess I'll fast travel over there. Did I miss it? So it pops up on your map at like 23. Interesting. That's a choice. That's an interesting design choice. How is this the mining district? Just had to wait for nighttime? Thought the mining district was bottom left? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I did roll up on this place earlier though, and it did seem very anti-Semitic to me. It's a trap!
Hey! Hey!
Wait a minute.
Open up!
Are the Jews getting me?
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Wow! I was gonna help them and they trapped me. That's crazy, dude.
Come on, then.
I was trying to be an ally.
Wait! Don't kill him.
Why not?
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people?
Who does he think I am?
What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
Man, Henry looks so good.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men.
Look at that coat.
I'm not a fool.
It looks. I think it looks better with a little bit of blood on it. It's got a nice hue. You know?
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
Oh, cocky Henry. Dude, I don't think he would actually hand over Radzig's sword. This is lore inaccurate. They don't realize what weapon I'm carrying. Oh, maybe they do. Is that part of the cutscene?
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me.
He's being
You
pretty
can't see
calm
where
for
we're going.
someone whose men I just
Right.
nearly decapitated.
But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
That was one of the most bizarre negotiations I've ever seen. Wonder when Elder Scrolls 6 will release. Probably around the same time as Ashes of Creation.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Alright, I need to focus. I was trying to
You're the neighbor's daughter. Any dirt you can dig
drink
up.
some of the water down so it wasn't as...
Off you go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
Is that Hans?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Oh, it's Liechtenstein. What up, bro?
Ah,
Long time no see.
of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page.
You got some good
Have
fashion
you met
too,
him when
bro.
visits a
Real
rat,
respect,
eh?
real.
He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Dude, Henry looks so good in that red coat and the gauntlets. I can't get over it. Peak
Quite.
fashion.
Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's
Number one sword fighter, number
that's
one
quite a long
fashion,
story, sir.
I've got plenty of time.
number one dice, number one with the ladies.
Actually, I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand
Not number one
lots of
drinker.
wine.
I am not number one drinker. I've got to get the drinking skill up, boys. I keep
Please, take a seat.
getting in these
Tell
situations.
me everything.
Henry the lightweight can't hang.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Badly or disastrously? I think it went pretty well, all things considered.
In a word, badly.
This game has a lot of dynamic decisions. It does.
How's
Yeah, it's got
that?
some really crazy
I hardly
choices
know
you
where
have to make.
start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now.
Is anyone actually excited about Elder Scrolls 6? No, there's no way that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to
But did
be
you manage to deliver
better
the
than
message in
your
the end?
average Skyrim mod. Bethesda, they've just lost their juice. It's over. Like with a lot of these AAA companies, it's over. It's going to be an indie game or it's going to be a modder, like that brings you the next experience at that level. I mean, I'm having way more fun with this than I would with Elder Scrolls 6. Drinking is the only skill below 15. Yeah, drinking and alchemy for me. I missed something. Yeah, James, we found the Jews trapped me. I was going to disrupt their anti-Semite meeting, trying to help them, like they asked, and they ended up trapping me. So I starched a couple of their guys. And then he was like, wait, sorry, whoopsie whoopsie. We'll take you to see him. And it turns out the Jews in Liechtenstein are friends. So they thought Henry was trying to kill Liechtenstein, which is why they ambushed him. And now It was a big misunderstanding, and we're friends again. Mods will save it. I feel like mods for Skyrim, like Skyrim has been out for so long, there are already so many S-tier mods for Skyrim. I don't know what Elder Scrolls 6 could possibly bring to the table. Like, there's nothing in Elder Scrolls 6 that's going to be half as fun or interesting as Enderall, which is just a mod for Skyrim. They're never going to come even close to making something as good as Enderall. I don't know if any of you guys have played it, but if you're itching for Elder Scrolls 6, just go play Enderall. It'll be better. It's such a crazy mod. What if Elder Scrolls 6 beats your expectations? If Elder Scrolls 6 is better than Enderall, I'm looking around my desk to see what I could eat. I'll eat my wallet. I think I could swallow this. Maybe not the whole thing, but I'll eat a substantial piece of this wallet. If Elder Scrolls 6 is better than Enderall. I'll watch more play Elder Scrolls 6 before buying. Elder Scrolls, I mean, it's going to get a 72% on Steam. Like, I'm probably not even going to play it. Eat a keyboard. What did he ask me? Did you deliver the message in the ends? Let's elaborate. We got this guy likes to talk. He's a spy.
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
I love roasting Hans. He looked like a tramp. Okay, too far, Henry, too far.
It was a mistake, of course. He really did.
We're
have a
clipping
noose
that?
around his neck.
Clip it and save it for
But it
5
worked
years from
out
now
in
when
the
that game comes out.
Good
I'm sure you'll
gracious.
remember.
But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive.
Well, not quite.
Not anymore.
You?
Yeah. I dueled him and then
Well
pushed him out a
done.
window.
Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
Samuel, you don't even know what's going on. He just wants to fit in.
What happened next?
Eat a keyboard but spit it after 10 seconds. I can't eat any of these keyboard keys. These are like 15 years old. These are fully loaded with skin cells and dust from the 1990s. Let's give him all the info.
Von Berghoff
Yeah.
was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried.
I feel like we want this guy to have all the
We
info.
found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
It's called plot armor.
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Elder Scrolls 5 was a sensation. Yeah, but it was a sensation in 2011? I mean, that was a hot minute ago, dude. Like, World of Warcraft was a sensation. That doesn't mean they're still pumping them out. Like, there's lots of games that were sensational that 13, 15 years later, those studios are completely drained of any talent. Everyone's moved on. Also, I already feel like Skyrim was a decline in quality compared to Morrowind and Oblivion. I think Morrowind might still be the best game they ever made. Oblivion definitely had some cool innovations. I thought the city in Oblivion was insane. Some of the guilds and stuff, like, and just, you know, having the voices and everything. Also, the combat was a step up. Morrowind combat was a little chunky. But I mean, all the Elder Scrolls combat at this point sucks. Like if you compare it to modern games, so it doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, Skyrim, like, I don't know. It was a new Elder Scrolls game, which was enough to give it hype. But what did it really do better than ES3 or ES4? I mean, dragons, that was cool. Like, you know, some of the combat encounters, some of the scope, I guess, was bigger, but I don't think the map was better. I don't think that fundamentally a lot of the designs were better, or the characters or anything like that. It was still mods that brought it to life in the end. They should hire the mod devs from Elder Scrolls 5. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. They should give the Enderall team a AAA budget and see what they can come up with. I mean, those guys did that shit for free. It's unbelievable. I truly do not know how they put so much talent into that mod for free. Just pure passion. Skyrim story was lit S tier. I don't even remember it. I don't remember anything about it. I think I just did side quests for 30 hours and then drifted off to something else. Started installing mods.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
Yeah, so are we.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
No, Henry can't hang. Teetotaler Henry.
Back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the Finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Big boom
Good
boom.
Lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
They blew up the tower, dude. Yeah, let's get into it, Henry. Don't hold back now.
We didn't have a chance.
That scene was crazy.
They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Why is he smelling his beer before he
And
drinks
where
it?
is Lord Caper?
Samuel really just wants to
Or
fit
should I
in.
call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well,
Or is he
the most
drinking
fitting
wine out
thing
of a
to call him
tankard?
would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
It could have been worse. I guess technically it could have been worse. We are still alive. Way to be optimistic, Henry. Some of the characters in the Dark Brotherhood and Skyrim were really annoying. I think Oblivion had a better Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, I think so too. I really like the Morag Tong from Morrowind. Although the reward that you get for like getting promoted in that quest line was the most overpowered thing ever. $1,400, you smell everything before you consume it? I don't know if you want to smell the beer. I think with the beer, you probably have to try to drink it as fast as possible without smelling or tasting it. That's probably the strat.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes.
Ooh.
Oh,
Don't know
if
taxes.
only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Because he's a traitor, dude.
He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I see it. No, we are not seeing his point. We are throwing shade on Jobst. Jobst is a goofball.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
What? I don't know what this is talking about. Own up? Did I betray him? Ah, I might have betrayed him. Did I spill the beans when I was being tortured? No, it wasn't me. It was I think it was Godwin. Yeah, sorry, Godwin.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin...
Yeah.
He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal.
Yeah.
Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
It's true. He was hard to
Not
find.
that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page.
Okay,
Capon.
that went better than expected.
How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you know or because you might know?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress
It's a black
from
screen,
the
am I right?
Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Okay. Well, that sounds fun. Let's go get him. Henry would never say we don't stand a chance.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there.
They're gonna be like,
somehow.
are you
I
crazy?
admire your keenness, but
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
you can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress.
All right,
We'll
let's
need
build
a
a large
cunning
wooden
plan.
horse.
Or
Hear me
long
out.
ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards, and I'm sure
You
they're
can't
not
call them
keen
that
on a
anymore, dude.
lieutenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
All right, let's go make a deal with these
Who knows?
retards.
Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
That is surprising.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
You have any books on alchemy?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern.
He was there the whole
Below
time?
my
That's
tavern.
crazy.
Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Alright, boys, you heard him. Wait, is there just a girl sleeping while we have our spy meeting? Who is this?
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berghoff. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berghoff.
Sadly, they do. Von Berghoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Colleen.
Interesting.
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated.
Who are you working
Jobst
for?
Thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Job's plan will work?
No, of course his plan
Trusting
won't
your
work.
own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference. It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white. Each of them has their own interests. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side with us.
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment.
Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. It all makes sense. Everyone's got their own interests. Ooh, another dice table. Henry needs a little snack. Let's see, am I drunk? Okay. I'm gonna feed on beer. I keep wanting to check how much drinking skill I actually get per beer, and I always forget. I don't think it's that much, though. Okay, made it back outside. Now, we have some skullduggery to engage in, now that it is late at night. So I'm going to put on my inconspicuous all-black outfit. And, Protector of Gutenberg? What is that? Must have just unlocked that. How do we get out of here? Vitality 28. I am vital AF. I want to see what Protector of Gutenberg is real fast. Maybe he's only here during the day? I unlocked this on the map, but I don't remember engaging with it at all.
Don't think I can't see you.
Who, me? Do I look suspicious? Okay, I'm putting the torch away. Now he actually can't see me. Alright, so. What do we want from this place? We need a nail from the rafter.
Sit. Stay.
We don't want the dog coming in here. I feel like a nail from the rafter is a crazy thing to search for. Couldn't we just bring him any nail? It was pretty intense music for a second there. So, I'm gonna be honest, guys. There's a lot of rafters. Oh. It's not actually in the rafter. It's in the... it's... Okay. It's in the rafters.
Nails here.
Get it?
You ain't missed just one.
I thought it was like in the rafter. It's just... It's in the... Okay. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Thought I was going to have to deconstruct this house. Okay. Sweet dreams.
Free!
Good puppy. Okay. We have some more thievery to engage in. Wasn't there another shady nighttime? Oh yeah, this feasting quest. What is this one? We're not going to do that for a bit. We can untrack that for now. Right. Okay, this one too. This one too. I think we're close to this one. Let's go there next. Yeah. We got to go search Havel's place and try to find his ledger. And this building is huge, so... There's still people down at the tavern. Which is a good sign, because I think if they see me, I might not be considered as a trespasser. Okay, so this seems like a room that might have a ledger in it. Is homeboy sleeping in here? This scribe is sleeping in here. On St. Procopius and the foundation of the monastery. That sounds interesting. Let's do some light reading while we're in here robbing. He's gonna be like, where did I put that book? Finding some nice drip. No ledgers, though. Man, it's already almost sunrise? That meeting must have been very long. It's $52. That's such a good place for a ledger. There's no ledger? Okay. Turn the light on for a sec. Do we see anything else around here? Can't interact with that. Oh, here we go, here we go. This thing's chock full of ledgers. Either that or it's going to be t-shirts. Well, got a sketch. What about this one? Nope. Okay, I'm out of here. This one's got me kind of stumped. I don't know of any other room in this building. We kind of did a run through here during the daytime, and there was nothing very office-y. This just looks like rooms. Already checked that. Oh, I found it. That's not where I was expecting it to be, but okay, I'll take it. And the rooster just crowed. Let's get out of here before people wake up. Okay, we're back at the ground floor. Normal clothing. Okay, what do we get? May 27th, 15 measures of flour in sacks. Herman from mill. Flour is not good quality. Wax orders. Something, something. Do they want me to actually read this? Tell Casper about the results of your investigation. What is Casper doing way up here? Is this where he sleeps?
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm supposed to go to a
Is
Christmas
this the place I just stole from?
thing and have nothing to wear.
Stop by then. It's not like he'll be needing any of them.
How long has it been since he went missing?
It'll be 3 years this winter.
I'm sorry.
Man, Casper. Not living very large these days.
What's with all the blood?
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
I had a look around his office to see what I could see.
Well, I can't say I approve, but if you found something interesting...
I did indeed. It looks like a ledger of some sort.
Give it here. Let me have a look.
Okay, he's gonna read it. That's good.
20 barrels
I
of
don't want
rye
to.
Riesling, 24 new barrels from the Cooper, 13 crates of Hungarian grapes for St. Gallistain. Ah, here we are. It seems they ordered some sort of special incense that they burn in the barrels. That must be it.
What good would that do?
How should I know? What's interesting is that this isn't normally part of the winemaking process, so it might be just what we're looking for. Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful.
Is that true?
But now I need you to look
Do they make
into
wine
it
with
further.
incense?
We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
Yeah. Let's do give me more money.
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
That's true.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes.
Where exactly is...
A short way to the north of town.
I think we've been there.
How do I get in?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night.
Oh, that sounds more fun.
I'm on it then.
Good luck. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Yeah. Don't think I need it anymore. How is that different from return the book?
Yes, Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts. Take care.
All right. So we could get hired, but just sneaking in is obviously going to be more fun, so we'll do that instead. Let's go see if the Protector of Kutenberg is out and about yet. Okay, you're too busy sleeping in to protect Gutenberg. Let's try going to Rutard Palace. I gotta find my way into that smuggler's den at some point. Okay, what is our goal there? I just gotta talk to this guy. Nothing sneaky. I think we just walk in. Maybe have a beer first. Man, that drinking skill barely goes up. Alcohol-based alchemical potions? I don't know, dude. That is a hard skill to level. Is this their palace? This thing's crazy. Oh, that's not their palace. What is this? Is that a cathedral under construction? Can't get in.
You're always welcome.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Well, that's not very democratic. Get him, Rotard.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
Okay.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Oh!
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Okay, this is not what I was expecting. The one guy runs off. Good for him.
He's one of them. Get him.
You don't even know who I am. All right, get out of here, bozo. Bunch of bozos.
Good hit.
Christ, I'm hit!
Finish this quickly. Yeah.
Damn. They gave me a going over.
Townies,
You
am I right?
lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took...
What? Henry? Can't hear you.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
Who's she?
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
That was good with the
Saved
crossbow.
your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't
but a
taken
scratch.
the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of
Well, I think it'll be
Sigismund's
pretty
lackeys
easy to
insult us in
convince
our
him
own
to
home?
team up against Sigismund now.
Thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted is kind of weird. I can say I'm the one who should apologize, or should I clear them out?
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? Why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm here to get crossbow lessons from your
Huntsman
daughter.
retired. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
I helped you in the fight. We're on the same side, or it's your duty. Duty is weird. I helped you is presumptive. We'll do it. We're on the same side.
But we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who's Vavak?
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus.
Oh, that guy got away?
The new mint master appointed
He's the one who
by
ran?
Sigismund
Okay. I
himself.
thought it was one of the soldiers.
He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him is crazy. I'll say he must have a weakness.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him.
Is there really any such thing as counterfeit in 1403?
regardless of his noble blood.
If it's silver, then it's silver, right? Unless you're like mixing it with something else.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek.
Oh, I know him.
They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome. If you go
Okay.
to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
That's fair.
It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian
Oh, we need to
and
go to
Horshan
Horshan.
at the estate near them. Tell him the
I have
password.
other business there.
Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with, but be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Okay, cool. So,
Take care of yourself, stranger.
Rosa,
I hope you come back to us soon.
what's going on? She actually has a historical entry? Not a documented historical figure. Okay. Inspired by Rosa Rosina from Gutenberg. A Gutenberg legend. The original legend goes like this. Rosa was a daughter of George Routard, a wealthy but stingy townsman of Gutenberg. She was beautiful and intelligent. She had no shortage of suitors. However, her father feared this, as the last thing he wanted was to diminish his treasure with his daughter's dowry. He secured his wealth in a very cruel manner. He had his daughter bricked up in the same cellar where he kept his riches. Her ghost later haunted the house and its surroundings. People in the street would hear crying at night. The spirit often appeared to the house's residents and predicted terrible misfortunes. This eventually came true. In 1648, the house collapsed, burying everyone inside. Well, that's pretty brutal.
You should already be on your way to Horshan.
Okay, she doesn't want to talk to me.
Where can I find...
You'll find...
What should I...
The password.
What about the corpses?
And I'll do everything I... That's why we need...
Okay.
Lord be with you.
Good chat.
I apologize.
This is, yeah, everyone just walking over the dead bodies like they're not here.
Jesus Christ be praised. And with you?
These guys aren't even that well geared. They're walking around with like $3. Man, and these are the guys who work for the guy who literally mints coins. Shouldn't they be like completely loaded? Imagine being able to print money and your gear still sucks this badly.
God bless you, sir.
God be with you. G'day, g'day.
Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
Leggings are pretty good. Okay. Sweet. My dog's really still up there. If I whistle, will
Always
he...
glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, so you don't have to go and find him. You can just hold the whistle button, and instead of whistling for your horse, or whistle for my... I wasn't sure if that would actually like teleport him across the map, but it does. Sweet. So we need to go out into the wilderness. This quest right here, I'm gonna Google real quick because I think it's bugged. High toll. I want to see if anyone else is having this issue. Because I went there and it's literally easy, or not easy, empty. Okay, yeah, high toll is bugged. Is the quest high toll bugged for anyone else? I don't know what happened, but they suddenly appeared for me. Had the same issue until I came across the main quest, Orators. Okay. Well, I haven't gotten to that quest yet, so maybe we'll just keep waiting. This one too. I want to check on this one. Okay, this one I'm not finding anything. I might be the only one who's having this issue. He won't fight me no matter what. He's supposed to be drunk, and every time I talk to him, he's drunk. And I still can't fight him. But no one else seems to be having this issue. So, I don't know. Guess that's just me. Well, shall we head out to Horse Chan? I don't remember what this was from. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to grab a sword from the monastery and show it to this knight. Very, very not shady at all quest. Okay, let's hold off on this one. This Mouth of Hell, I think, is on the way. Cool. Let's head to Old Kutna. It's a wayfarer. He glances and gives a forced smile. I think I know who this is. Is this the Holy Grail guy? Oh, no, it's not. Abraham bin Yizjek, Esther,
What?
Rachel.
If you have something to offer,
Oh,
stop
friend.
by for a moment.
Good. Thanks. I'm definitely interested. Greetings.
Shalom Aleichem. Are you here
I
to do
probably
business?
should have
What can I
cleaned
offer
up
you?
first.
Oh, actually, yeah, I am. I just wasn't expecting a Jewish girl to be handling things. Is that common in your community?
That depends. My name is Rachel, and I'm the granddaughter of Abraham ben Yitzchak.
Where are you headed? Not straight to Prague, I hope.
Borur. We're returning there from Breslau. They do not murder our people there. The same cannot be said of Prague.
Who wants to kill you?
Why people such as yourself?
Wow,
When
not
pestilence
me.
strikes,
I didn't do
crops
nothing.
fail or war breaks out. Who is blamed? Huh?
But I don't understand.
Or you
Man,
do
we've been
not
doing that
want
for
to.
hundreds of
Just
years.
like
That's kind of
bloody
crazy.
Pesach 20 years ago, when all of the Prague ghetto was burned to the ground. And Usim always blamed bad events on us, the Jews.
Why are you returning to Prague?
My Zayda Abraham is sick. He believes he's dying and wants to be buried with his forefathers. He's my grandfather.
Forgive me, but the...
I'm not surprised, Chamer.
Whoa. I'll have you know I've spent time among
Okay, so he's a
monks.
big, important
The Benedictines? They are nothing
Scholar.
compared to my grandfather, the scholar. Kabbalist. and writer whom many seek for advice. More is the pity that the confusion of age has crept up on him.
Okay.
How about doing...
I said
she's
whoever
mad that
I
I didn't know
wish
who he
and buy
was.
from who, but I might just make it.
By God's grace, I'm a...
Okay, so she sells bagels. That's racist, first of all. Be quiet back there. She doesn't sell anything good, dude. Taylor's Kits for 20? That's pretty cheap, actually. She's got some decent prices. Cooked sheep stomach. Mmm. She only has 33... Bro, this is... pretty underwhelming. Apparently I've already read this book, so... Alright, I'll buy a bagel. I'm gonna haggle over
Let's
it, though.
talk about the problem.
Can you guys see the haggle bar? My options are 0.2, which is full to the top, or 0.1 at the bottom. Okay, well.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
She drives a hard
Glad
bargain.
you found what you needed, sir.
Okay. Let's eat it. Mmm, bagel. What does it give? 6 nourishment. Wow. That's the first time Henry's ever had a bagel.
Quick! Go! Go!
There's supposedly a quest here, but I think it might just be another pilgrimage.
Go! Whoa.
Which is kind of annoying. I wish these had a different symbol than the regular quests.
My respect.
Yeah, it is.
Till we meet again.
I didn't even finish the last pilgrimage.
I decided to...
First, complete.
Wow, you don't have to yell at
We
me.
meet again.
Okay. Yeah, so he just keeps popping up the same pilgrimage quest over and over again, which is very unfortunate. I don't like having that on my map. Okay, let's go take care of these demons. So there's demons in a cave.
Go!
And I'm pretty sure that it's actually just bandits. But one of them is supposed to have 3 legs. It sounds like just a guy with a sword on his belts. But, you know, who knows? Who knows? Could find anything. They've been bringing food to this cave for 5 years. Every 2 weeks for 5 years. And then as soon as they stopped doing it, all their cows died. So, pretty spooky.
Go!
You what's up, Morrow Lid?
Pete, thanks for the cheer. I am about to go plummeting into the depths of 1403 Bohemia hell right now, which is just a stinky hole in the ground. The locals think that there are demons down here. We're gonna go prove them wrong.
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink.
Is someone really living down there? Okay, that's a splash.
All right, then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
Maybe it smells because of all the rotten food that they've been lowering into it for 5 years. That's where you ended yesterday? Oh, it's a little rat. Wait, nope. There's something else. Pay attention, Henry. You're gonna miss it. Yeah, it's a guy. It's a stinky man. Does he have leprosy or something? He's got a helmet on. Oh, Henry. Oh my goodness. What is this, your first day? Why would you get spooked by a guy in a helmet? Uh-oh, he's gonna eat me next. He's gonna end up being a nice guy. Get your items back. Confront the mysterious knight. Get out of the mine. Okay.
Where am I?
Well, this is interesting.
And where did all my things go?
Okay, I have no torch. He is making very spooky noises.
Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
Bro, you live like this? Okay, I think this might be the way out. Let's go deeper in. Gotta get my stuff. Just did that quest, ran around collecting different dice yesterday. My dice are lit, dude. I haven't lost a game of dice in like weeks. You can get so overpowered with the dice. What the room I just came out of? Okay. That's pretty demony. Nice of them to give me one of these so I can see. He's got savor schnapps. Bro, what? This guy's got quite the setup. Okay, well, I've got a sword now, too. I feel like he's gonna be nice. Oh, very nice of him to leave a lockpick right next to the chest. The unlocked chest. That's convenient. Little on the nose with that one. I only got one shot at this. Okay. It's not my stuff. Reinforced bludgeon? No, I'll just use the sword. Knight's contract.
Some kind of contract. Must be important if he locked it away.
Okay.
The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
This is the plot of the show Lost. Have you guys ever seen Lost? That's what's happening here. He's in the. This is literally the capsule. How to get a nice wooden table down in that pit? He's been here for 8 years, bro. He probably built the table. Guard the pit of hell in the mines of Old Katana, and not to leave the mines while his service lasts. The oath will be rescinded by another knight who will shoulder the burden of repentance and arrive at the mines and become a new guard of his own oath. So he was sent here to atone, probably. The night service is rewarded with food and water delivered every month. The oath is sealed by the humble servant of God, Father Richard, and Knights Taurus Mura, the first guard. So that's the former priest that was running this parish.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras.
You think he would still be this lit after 8 years of this? After 8 years of just like living in a cave uneventfully, he would still be like, "Demon, I'm ready for you." He'd probably be like, "Yo, I don't think anything's down here. Just me and some tables." Yeah, he's definitely lost it.
So you live, demon. Not much longer.
I'm just a guy, bro.
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What? Oh, you're here to relieve me.
Yeah, buddy.
You've come to battle hell in my place.
You did it. You did it. There's two options. There's I'll take over, and there's I'll take over from you lie. What do you? They're both lie. What do you mean? There's no truthful option here.
Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself, exactly as it's written in the contract.
Oh, thank the Lord! Thank you!
Let's formalize our agreement outside under the open heavens, under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze.
This is sad.
You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell. I'll show you where your things are. And then we will go out. I'll follow right behind you.
Wait, there's people here? Where did y'all come from?
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Maybe take the helmet off, Taurus. Actually, I don't know if that would make it better. Who knows what his face looks like under there.
What's going on here?
That's it. That's the beast.
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him. He's in league with that demon.
Taurus, it's a trap at them? That's such a crazy option. Why is that in there? You can just have the knight go... Whoa! We have to do an evil playthrough at some point. Some of these options are unreal.
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon, but we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract.
Why did he kill the cows, though?
See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Okay. Only combat can decide? That's crazy.
Everyone
just
calm
chill,
down.
bro.
The only crime committed here is ignorance.
Lots of ignorance.
Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so
I don't know if
sought
Sir
his
Taras
revenge.
is going to be okay on the
I
outside.
had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained.
I don't know, boys.
So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology after you slaughtered our cattle.
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us.
Okay.
Your services
I think the
are
priest
no
is
longer
handling this
needed.
pretty well.
I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free. I fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes
He
of
must have
God.
done something
True, Sir Taras.
super messed
Your
up.
sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you.
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10
Man,
times over.
that
Take
voice
this
acting for that guy
and go
was...
with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
Be serious, Henry. I got 475 groschen? Why is that priest so loaded? Taras Mura. Okay. Well. That's that. Eight years. Down in a hole. I don't know what that guy did, but it wasn't good. I felt like he was crying in his voice. I know, that was like some very spooky voice acting. That was raw. That sounded like someone who'd been in a hole for 8 years.
Quick! Gah! Go!
Alright, I gotta go beat this guy up
Quick.
for a piece of shungite. I don't fully remember why. They're gonna use it to like ward off evil spirits or something.
Gah! Quick! Gah! Whoa! Whoa!
Tomlin Bruthens.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also
This is the
say
guy
if
who
I
was
beat you in a
bullying my
fight,
friend.
It's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire.
Well, you're gonna come out of retirement.
And my conscience was getting the better of me. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for you now. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck over in Miskovitz. Blood runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right
No,
in
I already
like a
walloped
thumb
all of
up
them.
an
I want the
arse.
stone.
And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the burg they call the Hole. They're
I've been there
hard
too.
as nails there. Fucked up if you ask me.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone.
Not for long.
I'm doing you a favor.
I can say I beat Stanley. You're the one who's going to be embarrassed. I order you to fight. You can't intimidate me. Yeah, I mean, I did beat Stanley.
Look here, big man. I kicked the arses of Stanley and all the others here. With my finger up my nose at that. So I reckon you'll be soft as shit too. But to give the devil his due, I'd still like to find out for myself.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me.
That doesn't work.
Nice try.
That one had a big quest icon next to it.
If there's one thing I really
Oh, okay, it did
hate,
work.
it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating. Come by tomorrow during the day.
Oh, come on. That's so anticlimactic. Come by tomorrow during the day. Ugh. What even is the day? Day and night are social constructs. Alright, well, let's see if I can go talk to Pasek while we're out here. Bro, it's not even... It's literally the day! Okay, so my drinking is like 9 and 92%. Let's see what happens when I drink this beer. Maybe I need to drink something with a higher amount of alcohol in it. Wow, dude, it's so... There's no way. There's no way. How do you get level 30 drinking? You would have to drink, like, 1,000 beers. Study faster. Healing effects of food will be doubled. Recover faster while sleeping. Pray at shrines. The praying at shrines one's kind of good. I'll take that, just in case.
My respects.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth,
Amen.
and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty.
Amen.
He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Okay. I have a perk for the next 12 hours. I don't know if that's going to be worth doing every 12 hours. It's kind of a long... Kind of a long sequence.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
Okay. It's 7 a.m. When do we think the day starts? 8? I'm going to have to pass an hour. Let me try talking to him again. He's up and about now. No? Okay, I'm going to pass 1 hour. Oh, I guess it's not 7 a.m.? Oh, this is pointing at what time it will be. Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
He still won't do it. Well, I have a lot of books to read. Instead of just skipping time, let's read this nice book on drinking. Hey, level 10 drinking. A huge milestone. Bonus to craftsmanship while drunk. Bonus to thievery while drunk. Beer sates you twice as much. If you're not afraid of drunkenness, you can more easily replace food with it. You can drink more potions. I kind of like that one. I want to be honest, all of these are very... very dumb. Do want to be sated more? With beer? I don't know.
Greetings, sir.
What up, Kerr? Well, if I'm more sated with beer, then I'll get like full from drinking it, which...
I wish you a pleasant...
We agreed to fight.
And here was me, hoping you'd shit yourself and save me the hassle. But so be it. Let's do. You know the rules. No armor. Strip down to your waist.
Okay, yep. Where are we going? I gotta follow you there? Well, can you pick up the pace a little? They really are gonna make me follow this guy as he RP walks through the whole town. We couldn't have just skipped this part.
You have a kind master, eh? Maybe?
Taking the scenic route? Yeah, I gotta watch the guy put his tools away and everything. Alright, we did it. We made it here.
I'm ready for this.
Oh,
you've got this.
Don't you worry about it. Have you got...
I gotta wager 500 against this stone?
Here it is. I'm no
Bro, this
cheat.
guy must be getting rich off of these fights. Why would he retire?
Up with proof. Well, we have everything we need. Oh! Kurva!
Not very good. Okay.
Go fuck yourself.
Not bad, not bad. Bye-bye. Gave him the old elbow.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close.
Yeah, no.
I almost had you myself.
No, you got like one
Close?
minor hit.
Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks, you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
Okay.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Don't you hold out on me.
Oh, I can't give you that.
Okay, dude.
Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
What?
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose.
A groschen or two? You made me
People
wager
said you had a
500.
thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen.
So that's why
I
you
didn't
retired.
want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for
That
leading
makes a
you
lot
on.
more sense.
I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh.
Ah,
His
Hansel.
little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted.
What does that mean?
Which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside.
All right.
Okay, well, I
When you
do.
get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there, and if you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I was the one who found it. It was destined for me.
No.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated.
Oh, no, that's not where I
You could
thought
at
this was
least
going to
throw
go.
a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy. If you want anything more from me, bring me back my thunderstone.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to say I wanted money. I was trying to say if I get the Thunderstone, I'm keeping it because I won it.
You're right.
I'm glad we see eye to eye.
You're not wrong. Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all.
I can appreciate that. But sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany.
Billany.
On the way to Wizard the Quarry. I was going to take a shortcut through the... It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherd's huts, and it very nearly flushed us out of here too. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't... And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see?
Okay, so there was a big storm and he stepped on it. That was quite the story. Robarsh. Why do they hate me out here? What did I forget what I did. Did I do something to make them hate me? Or do they just naturally hate me? I don't feel like I did anything. You want to go all the way out there? Yeah, alright. Let me get my horsey. How many hours to max out this game? I'm at like 115 or 120, but to be fair, I was asleep for some of that. There's an armed man. He's likely waiting for someone. Golly, I wonder what they're doing. Drink another beer. What's up, sir? Sir Bandit?
Hey, you! Give me all your weaponry, now!
We're going straight to that?
And all your armor, too. Or I'll hack you to pieces.
Are you dumb? Hand over items? There's an option that says hand over items.
You're not getting a thing.
I'm gonna bash your face in! Ah!
He hit my dog? Oh, that's crazy. He shouldn't be allowed to do that. Okay, well, rip those out.
Quick.
I don't really remember this place.
At your service.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that?
Just cough it up, dude.
Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Took the kids on a play date, and all the moms picked on me for not drinking with them because old and feel blah after. Oh. Well, yeah, don't tell them that you aren't drinking because you're old. Just tell them that you're not drinking because you're better than them. Drinking their lemon drop martinis and Moscow meals. Because before noon, it's got to be breakfast booze. Yeah. Yeah, just turn it around. Make fun of them for drinking before noon, like a bunch of degens.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone.
So Tomlin was right.
I haven't the faintest. It was, and before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Who is Andrew?
For fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them like.
Right.
But Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway.
Well, I'd still want it.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry, you don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
I really wasn't. No, I really was not listening.
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody.
That's the high scholar answer right there.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs...
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic.
1403 logic is so
There's a fork
powerful.
where wayfarers sometimes camp if from that fork.
And that's where they're holding...
Got it.
There, you'll
Okay.
get to some make
Rocks.
sure they don't...
Yep, I know. Bandits,
Well,
dangerous.
I'm thinking if I can find Andrew...
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker.
Well, not for long.
Since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Why doesn't the local lord do
Why
it?
doesn't the local lord do it?
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
Who is the lord of this area?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just Andrew's a greedy bar. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well-armed, you know.
Whatever you think's best. Yeah, I'll help him.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy. If I find a way...
Upstanding
I'll help
Henry.
Hensel.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Game saved. That's good. We might need that. We might need that save. This is gonna get rowdy. Into the woods we go.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Quick!
Whoa, whoa. Going downhill fast.
Quick! Go! Whoa!
All right, Andrew, buddy. Buddy boy. Let's have a nice chat. They're not even guarding this place. Oh, I guess they kind of are. What's up, dude?
Get out now! I'm counting to 10.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right. You'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around. What?
Are we good? They're still acting like I'm trespassing.
Huh?
Oh, here he is.
Hey, you there. Welcome to my humble encampment, lad. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God.
Alright, let's see if they want to do this the easy
King
way or
of
the hard
Hungary
way.
and Croatia, tell me what you're doing here and what your intentions are.
I do not have good rep with this guy.
I hear you're holding a stable boy captive. One Hensel from Rabors.
Well, you heard right. That bastard and his merry little band wanted to kill us. What I want to know
Yeah,
is
from his
why you're so
perspective,
interested
that's
in
not
this
great.
trouble-rousing piece of shit.
I'm looking for a thunderstone, and... well, it's complicated. But the thing is, my search has led me here.
Holy shit. You want my prisoner because of that rock? It's not gonna be that simple.
What do you mean?
Well, either way, the fact is he attacked us, and in so doing, he has trespassed against the majesty of the king.
Not the real
But
king,
in
though.
my view, anyone can make a mistake. And I'm a decent fella at heart, so I'm willing to let him go. For a price.
1,000? They want 1,000 for this. Nah, I'm just gonna get in his face.
Look, Hensel and his associates had a good and just reason to attack you.
Yeah,
So
tell him,
release
Henry.
now, or I'll
Oh, I
finish
love
my
when Henry
started.
pops off.
What the? You're either tough as nails or a complete fucking idiot. But fine. I don't feel like finding out on account of that oath. Have it your way. He's all yours. Untie him. and
That was
then
easy.
Fuck off.
This guy's a pussy.
I don't want to see you here again.
What else you guys got in here? Where they got him tied up?
Shut up. Get out. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, they don't like that.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ah. Shit. This is your
I'll
kill you for that. Shit. I'll kill you for that.
Don't get away with that, bastard!
The guy's coming at me without their armor.
Aim like this! Damn it!
Oh.
Wake it! Die for that, you
What do you want?
Don't just stand
My goodness.
Can't see him.
Where did you guys learn to fight?
Enough!
Where does Sigismund find these guys, man? Pathetic. Oh. Noble Gambison. That's an upgrade, boys. That is a very, very minor upgrade. I'm surprised we haven't seen that yet. I thought I didn't really have any upgrades left. It's a good thing we decided to get greedy here. Favorable die. A playing die that brings luck more often than you'd expect. Okay. Don't know what that means. But I will give it a try. Silesian Brigandine Sleeves. Man, these are crazy, but I guess they're not as good as the ones I have. They're worth 3 grand. Okay. Now, let me finish opening this chest. I need y'all to get out of the way. Yep. Let's just move you over to here. Yep, there you go. Alright, back to work. Whoops, I didn't mean to grab whatever that other thing was. Okay. Hensel. Tied up somewhere? Rolled after the first bark. What, my dog? My dog doesn't need to be in combat. Henry's got it under control. The dog's allowed to run away, that's fine. I have so many helmets I need to sell. Which ones are heavier? Okay, now this new gambeson that I got. So I'm currently wearing a long pour point. I don't know why I'm carrying this. Let's throw that on the ground. Noble gambeson. It's more charisma. It's more, yeah, it's more armor, more everything. So let's put that on both sets, and then we can ditch this guy. I think it was too heavy anyways. Although it did look nice. But it doesn't matter because it was always hidden by my coat. And my cuirass. Bearded axe. Other helmets. I think this was the gear of one of the guys that just got starched. He didn't have a chance to put them on. He came at me in his jammies. Alright, Hensel. Out you go, buddy.
Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
Alright. He took off before I could talk to him. Should I chase him down? I think he's going back to town. This was the leader's chest. What do you think he's got? He's got some dice in here for sure. Gemstone ring, $50. Gemstone necklace, decorative pins. Marksman kit, okay. Alright, okay. Not a bad haul.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
True. Let's have another beer. Sustaining on beer now. We'll have some dried apple as well. Some dried beef.
My respect.
Did you just go right back to the fields? Man, didn't even take a day off to relax?
Yeah, I am.
I guess he's been relaxing tied up.
Thanks for rescuing me.
Henchmen's
no idea
RS.
how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside,
Who are you, anyway?
We didn't even take a bath or
I'm
nothing.
Hansel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble.
The Rock, buddy.
But grateful
Also, because
nonetheless.
I'm a good
Peter told me
servant
what
of
happened.
the true king.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him.
And those guys
so
were
he's safe and
vagabonds.
sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking.
They were brigands, ruffians,
He got shot.
ne'er-do-wells.
But nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the thunderstorm, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too. But I have to say, the whole thunderstone.
Yeah, we already heard all this, dude.
Let's forget that for a moment.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any power. From what I heard, he sold it.
He sold it
to some farmer's wife. I think he said Mlada or something.
Sakra, that stone really is cursed.
It really is.
There's nothing for it.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it. But think of it as I just hope they weren't making it up. And
I'll take a look around.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good though my advice.
Okay. Sure.
I'm still
as you would.
Yeah, this is so much detail.
And this Andrew and his soldiers, what were they doing here?
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer. Their orders were to keep
Oh, did he?
watch out here. They had their own
I didn't
ideas
notice
of what
his
that
weapon.
meant.
Maybe I should have
They
taken it.
fleeced wayfarers, merchants, locals. They often grumbled that the army, but if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side.
Okay. Let's go find their stash. Just watch Burgrave murder all of Semine Fortress. What have I done? Despair. I couldn't watch it, dude. I switched sides halfway through that scene.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ka!
Quick!
Good Severance Enjoyer. I saw the first couple episodes, and then I never finished it. It was definitely interesting. I want to watch more of it. What's it on? I don't think I have whatever it's on.
Whoa, whoa.
Where is this stuff hidden? But where is the stuff? Sniff it out. Oh my goodness, this terrain, bro. I can't even control my character. Okay. 2 dead trees. Is it under them? It's on Pirates Bay. I'm gonna use Pirates Bay for shows. It's unethical. Apple TV can get it through Amazon Prime. You have to pay for it on Prime? Really like to show about the Russians winning the race to the moon and how that changed everything. What would it have changed? Do you think we've been to the moon? Guys, I don't know where I'm supposed to find this dash. Maybe I can go and ask him again. Oh, there it is. 348, okay. That is well hidden. That was immersively hidden. Okay, now we gotta go back. We gotta go down to Sukdal. This quest is giving me the world tour, man. Also have a new quest inside the fort. Space race never ended. People get a chip installed in their brain at work. Oh, Severance? Yeah. Well, you kind of spoiled a little bit for him. Severance is very trippy. I think you just kind of got to watch it. I don't think anyone can summarize it for you properly. It's the first 3 minutes of the show? No, it's not. It's absolutely not the first 3 minutes of the show. You're remembering incorrectly. You recommend spending guild coins on the blue weapon chest to stack weapon blessing? No. You should be getting plenty of weapons as drops.
What the fuck was that?
Although it might be worth doing that after T2 releases to slam items on your actual weapon. But you shouldn't need to do it right now. Does she have the quest? Who has the quest?
I help you?
Captain, do you have a quest?
Mein Gott.
Oh.
I hear there's a bounty on that bandit, the collector.
Nicht so sehr auf ihn, more on the book he stole. Apparently, it was some rare manuscript for the Settlers monastery, and they're willing to pay handsomely.
This game run fine on Steam Deck? I haven't played it on Steam Deck.
Pleasure of meeting him.
Ach so. And would you help me with them? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
Where does Matthew rob?
On the roads between here, Wysoka, and Miskovitz.
Oh, this is the guy we met. We can turn him in now.
And what was that book that he stole?
Ich habe keine Ahnung. It is simply some...
How big is the reward for that book?
You will not believe it, but I hear it is more than 1,000 groschen.
Yeah, I'll turn him in.
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it. Gut gemacht.
I understand. How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking...
Okay, word. Found the collector, but instead of bringing him in, we came to an agreement. Now I don't know what to tell the Captain Frenzel. Maybe he'll be satisfied if I bring in the book. He said that that was the monastery's main concern. Well, I didn't have this quest when I met him. I mean, if he's not going to join us, then I don't care if he gets arrested. He's out there committing crimes anyways. Henry doesn't have any reason to let him keep doing that.
What do you...
Show me.
Oh, he's cleaned out. Was he talking German? Probably because he's German. That'd be my main guess. How people get a lot of guild coins. There's a video that said to use 10k a week to buy blue chests. Don't get anywhere near 10k guild coins a week. Do I get 10k a week? I feel like I probably don't get 10k a week. I get a lot though. The guild bosses give you a lot of coins.
Very much.
Guild quests, guild events. If your guild shows up and does those, you can get some guild coins from those. The guild raids are really big though.
I hear you like to play. What game would...
Okay, I can play a game of Knights with this guy.
Let's play.
Let's try this Heavenly Kingdom die. Along with... two Devil's Heads, a C, a Lu, and a King's.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
I don't know what a lot of these even do.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Okay, so this is a 6, apparently.
I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Interesting. I thought it was going to be like a wild. Well, this might not work very well. Let's try again. Five, Devil's Head. We could do a 333 here. Not great.
Alright, that'll do. Like this.
He said that'll do, but he's still rolling. Hurry up, bozo.
Here.
Oh, he's going in. He's going in. I guess he's because he's got that resurrection badge. He can take risks. That's probably the right way to use it.
God! Oh,
he didn't even use it though. That's weird. Why wouldn't he use it? After unlucky throw, it allows you to throw again. Can be used once per game. The silver one can be used twice per game. All right, I don't know. Let's hit the 600s. I probably should have doppeled that. We're not going to get any really huge hands in this one.
Why did I even pick up those dice?
Oh, that's crazy unlucky.
Like they say.
Whoa, me too.
Finished.
Okay, okay. Quad 6. He's on the board. I also have quad 6, which we will doppel.
If you think it'll help you.
Oh, it'll help. 2,400 points.
Like this. Oh, come on!
Yeah. That's tough, buddy. That's tough. This is tough, too. So I think Heavenly Kingdom is weighted towards 6. I think that's the gimmick.
Well, that's no great loss.
That's terrible.
You didn't have much anyway. Here.
Like how my hands are still covered in blood while we're playing dice. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't notice. Okay, he's still in the game. Getting a nice little reroll here.
Like this.
Look at him go.
Alright, that'll do.
You're still rolling. Brave, okay. You don't even use your badge when you mess up.
It's yours.
Alright, let's close this out. What do we got?
So what's it going to be?
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'd do the same. Kurva, to hell with the coin, but that was a work of art.
Yes, indeed. Do you have another one?
I have a bit of... What game would...
Yep, he doesn't. Usually they only have one silver badge. Any other dicers? Just that one guy?
What would you like, sir?
What's going on around here?
Nothing much. Fortunately, we've suffered enough.
What do you have?
Let's re-up on some beer. And... cash in some badges. He can't afford it, whatever.
I'd like to do something... Here. That's a bit on top.
Merry Christmas, Innkeeper.
Well, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Who's this?
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
The dead fish play is crazy.
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
He did nothing. Alright. Good luck, dude.
You mutt.
Villager, trader, Mulata.
Greetings to you.
Greetings, milady.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan Way.
And? I don't know those people.
Well, you're about
Even
to.
if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone.
Yep, that makes sense. Well, I'll help.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a...
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
Oh my goodness,
What if
woman.
the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
Oh,
I hadn't thought of
that's
it
so
like that.
smart. Henry's so smart.
How about we make a deal?
All right. but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take...
And please hurry. With that owl and everything.
Yeah.
You'll find Peter in his...
All right. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to them, especially if the patient...
Aha. I see you really have done this before, so...
Perfect.
Do whatever it takes.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it?
I can't. I've tried. Peter is just... My husband doesn't travel. He came back and he was fumbling around. Then he doesn't sleep. If I stop sleeping...
I'll ask him why you can't...
Try that. It's...
Okay.
Care.
I don't know if I care enough. Let's see. There's other people I can ask too. Where's this guy anyways? It's still just pointing me at her.
A blessed evening.
Can you think of anything that might help me heal, Peter?
I already told Mlada everything I could think of. Nothing worked. Take care, my friend.
Okay, that was very helpful.
Christ! I offered Mlada to try and cure Peter. Can you think of anything that might help?
I already gave the women some...
What did you tell them?
To put Peter in a dark room, because speaking to him makes it worse. But most importantly, they should get some vinegar and salt and rub it on the soles of his feet. Then they should mix mallow, linseed, bran, and a pinch of salt and boil it in water. Strain that through a cloth and add a bit of honeycomb as well as a drop of wood oil. Then all they have to do is wash his arse out with it. Finally, they need to cut open a black chicken along its backbone and put it on Peter's forehead. But before that, they'll have to shave his head. Peter is going mad, and this is the only thing that can help him.
Cut open a black chicken and put it on his forehead? Seems to me that you're the one that's going mad.
Trust me, this is the only thing that's going to help him. Simply put, Peter's losing his marbles.
Do you have any idea?
Do you guys have friends that still talk like that in
Well,
2025?
I know he was headed to Colin on business, but he never made it there. He came back all red, couldn't breathe, as if he was being hanged. I wouldn't be surprised if some bandit grabbed him by the throat along the way.
I'll ask him if he was attacked.
That would be my guess. And why else would he be looking for weapons?
Oh, he was
He's
into some shady business? Okay, that's kind of interesting. The quest log's not giving me a lot of help with this one.
My God, lad.
I know
spend
that
the
I'm
night?
covered in blood.
Just the one. All I need.
But
That's enough.
That's not what I meant to do. Okay, goodbye.
take care and good night.
Everyone keeps telling me I'm stinky. Can I take a bath somewhere? I need to hurry up and have some more conversations before it gets too dark. Livka, you know anything? Nope, he doesn't.
See you soon, my friend. Ah, good day.
Damn it.
I don't even know which house is hers.
The criminal's hanged.
I gotta follow her? I guess I could just rob her. It's weird that they don't give you like anything to go off of. I don't even know which house is hers or anything. Oh, okay, found her. Or found him, first try.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate.
Oh, he's depressed.
I'll try to figure out.
He's 1403 depressed.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
It had to be hard to be
Palms are
depressed back
cold.
then. You work all day, you're out in the
Your
sun.
muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready
You
to
might be kind of
fight.
miserable, but definitely not depressed.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
Okay. PTSD?
When you went to Pechkow on business, did anything happen to you on the way? Did you get attacked?
I got away from them.
But someone else
There aren't any
didn't.
signs of a brawl on your body, but you look as if someone was choking you right now. I can see the veins on your neck pulsing.
Sigismund. He's the one who's got me by the throat.
What do you mean?
Symbolically
Sent his
true.
army here to crush us, just like in Opatovitz. When I saw what happened there, they didn't stand a chance.
Did they have a fortress in Opatovitz?
No.
But you do have one here.
That doesn't mean anything. They'll only lay siege for us longer, and we'll die slower.
I don't think I can convince you otherwise.
Yeah, I don't think we have any potions for PTSD. 2025, some people still say the earth is flat. Well, yeah, but I'm with them on that one.
What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
Opatovitz was quite gnarly. I did my part, though, to make it better.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face.
I'd say somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability.
Missed opportunity, Henry.
No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that.
All right.
What am I going to do with you, Peter?
You're unnaturally anxious.
There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
What do I need? Do I have to go make a potion? Well, I zoned out. Holy, I have way too many tasks, dude. We need to start bagging some of these. Okay, oh, I see what's going on. It moved this over to a task. That's why... Okay. Drop this and put on... Or did it? Yeah. I suggest a chamomile decoction. Wouldn't hurt if I think of some encouraging words as soon as I have everything ready. Okay, I think I've got every potion in the game. I'm pretty sure I got a whole bunch of potions. Yeah, we got some chamomile brew. Is that the same as chamomile decoction though? That might not actually be the same thing. Is there an alchemy station in this town? It's one way up here. Alright, perhaps it's time. Can I see my recipes somewhere? Why are some of these checked? Yeah, okay. Chamomile and sage. So there's chamomile decoction. And then the one I actually have is chamomile brew. Okay. I don't actually know what the difference between those is, but they sound different. It's a case of being a bee. Can you imagine living at that age is terrible? I mean, we say it's terrible, but at the same time, I bet you that on average, people who lived back then were much happier than people who live nowadays with all of our modern comforts. I mean, you didn't have people like with these massive, you know, depression, anxiety, addiction, like suicide problems back then. They existed, but not nearly to the scale that they exist now. People had family and community and purpose, and that goes a long way, even if you don't have, you know, Netflix and a hot shower.
I'm sorry.
Am I allowed in here? Okay, it's a nice little lab. I might have to actually go get this stuff. Is there a search function? What order are these in? Okay, I found it. Two handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. Yeah, I don't got that. I'd vibe this as long as there's no wars. Yeah, I mean, there's always kind of a war. I agree that people's emotional and psychological quality of life is much worse in the modern era. Yeah, I mean, I think in some ways there's more potential in the modern era for people to live a meaningful life, but on average, I don't know if that's happening. We could get there, but definitely not at the moment. Okay, I've been meaning to put a bunch of stuff away anyways, so now that we're here... Maybe I already did. Did I put it on the horse? Put everything on the horse. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can cheese the horse into range. Wow, that actually worked. Gaming. We'll keep the kits on the horse. I don't really know why I have this extra spade. We'll put that in storage too. I already forgot what I needed. Chamomile and sage. Okay. And then the wine is provided, right? I don't have to bring the wine? Hopefully not. I almost know my way through this building.
My respect.
Burn, burn, burn. Burn, 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 burn. Okay, let's turn the page 30 times. That's your crib? Not really. I have a room there, but I actually kind of hate it because it's hard to get in and out of there. I need to find a better base of operations. Okay, so add chamomile and boil for 1 turn. We've got it. We've got our base. Do I need to do anything with the chamomile first? Oh, I have to like set these aside. Okay. I remember now. Okay. And then I need to do this twice. Okay. Now we cook it. I don't know how long 1 turn is. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron, and then pour. Okay. Did 1 turn pass? This is why I brought a lot, because I might mess this up. I don't know how to pour. Oh, the hourglass. Finish the potion by pouring it into the prepared vial. Am I supposed to have a prepared vial? Finish the potion by using a still. Finish the potion by pouring. Use to finish gunpowder? Okay. Do I need to bring a vial? This is so complicated for a system that's so, like, under-rewarding. Let's look at the cauldron with the vial in hand. Okay. Let's see what we got. I don't know if I boiled it long enough. Weak chamomile brew.
Should I have boiled that chamomile for a shorter time?
Okay, I get it. Fine. Jeez, Henry. Don't have to have the attitude. Forgot the alchemy tutorial? Yeah, of course I forgot it. I forgot it 5 minutes after we did it. Why did I get a brew, though, if the recipe is for a decoction? Is this the same thing? What does decoction mean? Is there actually no difference between those two things? Okay, get some chamomile. Throw that in there. Get some chamomile. Throw that in there. And then I don't understand the difference between like boiling and super boiling. When it says boil for 1 turn, does it just mean regular boil? Let's try doing a regular boil. Okay. Let's take some sage. Toss that in. File. Pour. I got 2 weak brews this time.
I should have ground that sage.
That's true. I did not grind. Damn it. Okay, let's try again. It's actually kind of comfy once you get the hang of it. A lot more comfy than doing the. I'll just walk in here. A lot more comfy than blacksmithing. Okay, move that guy down. Turn the glass. I guess I could grind the sage like while we're... That's okay. Pour and grinds? No, I want to take some sage and then throw that in the mortar and then grind it. And then put that in there. And grab a little file. Pour it out. Okay, this is gonna hit. Chamomile brew. And Henry doesn't have any feedback for me. Okay. How do I get a strong brew? Do I just need more skill? Alright, let's run it back. Let me try doing bellows this time, see if it makes any kind of difference. Yaki's pretty good. Yeah, I actually kind of like it now that I know the recipe. I think it takes too long to grind, otherwise I would do it while we're boiling. But only boiling for one turn is... So I guess the potions are just free, or like the empty potions. Oh, so it was worse.
I should have left that chamomile on the fire a bit longer.
Longer? What? I thought it was too long. That makes no sense. I don't understand. What's the bottle next to the file? I think you can only target the file. So, Khajiit, what's the purpose of the bellows? I don't know if that's going to work. Because it was down when I poured it in. I don't know how I would be able to raise it up. Can I, like, put the sage down before? Yeah, it didn't work.
Nah. I boiled that sage on too large a fire, I reckon.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I got 2 more of these I can make. Whoops, nope, put that back. Okay, if I pre-grind the sage... Yeah, we can just set it down. Okay. Okay. That's what I should have done. I should have set it down and then lifted the fire. That's for boiling. You put the dot, press the bellows once, turn the hourglass when it empties. So before I never bellowsed. I just did 1 turn of boiling. And then... maybe I left it in. Hold on, let's see what happens here. I just like boiled it normally. I didn't use the bellows at all. And it gave me a better result, but maybe it wasn't the best result. Nope, it's weak again.
I boiled that chamomile for too long.
Yeah, see now it's saying too long. That's so weird. You can skip the hourglass turning if you get a feel for the timing. Yeah, no, I did ask. I used to think you had to pump the bellows a bunch while the hourglass was emptying, and it wound up not boiling at all. Okay. Well, I'm going to do it for exactly one turn. Without bellows. Because it keeps telling me I left it in there too long, even though I didn't even hit the bellows. Okay, well, I got 2 regular chamomile brews. I still didn't get a chamomile decoction. Is there a difference between a brew and a decoction?
I'm at your service.
We could team up. All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny.
Different recipe? Well, the recipe that I was following was for decoction, but all it ever gave me was brew. It says decoction right here. So, I don't think it's a different recipe. It might be a different outcome.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
Oh. We have a bunch of things we can do here. Okay, well, let's start with the
You should
chamomile.
drink the chamomile decoction.
We're not giving him the weak one, we're giving him the decent one.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Change in diet.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating
Hey, Maya, I feel like it could save me right now.
But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
His explanation doesn't make any sense, but it might actually work, especially the fish. Fatty fish actually does help with depression, because you need the omega-3. I don't know about the honey thing.
A bit of prayer
All
won't
right.
hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Advice on dealing with fear. I don't know about this cast a spell thing. There's an option that says lie about casting a spell. I don't think we're going to do that. But I will talk about Henry's PTSD. Oh, there's two of these. Don't be afraid to run and don't run from the fight are the two options.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head.
Wow. Therapist Henry going hard. Okay, I think that'll do it.
I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing.
They're going to hit me with come back in a few days right now. That is some sadistic game design. After the whole carnival that we went through to get to this point. All right, let's go do something else. Some stuff in Miskovitz. We could go down south and see what all this is. I don't really want to start yet another new quest, though. I got to tie up some of the loose ends we already have. Where's this pilgrimage? Back up at Bohunovitz. Fervently chanting? Just on the road in the middle of the night chanting. This might be a trap.
Come and speak your... What's that?
Oh, it's just a villager.
Ah!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no
What was that
importance.
yell?
I am your faithful servant.
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell.
You're trying to summon the devil?
The Dark Tempter.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favour.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before.
Okay.
And win every game.
I don't think it exists, it's just a typo. That makes more sense then. Why dice?
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer. If I win enough money...
Why didn't you just
I can
ask for
find
money
someone
then?
to cure her.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings, plucked me clean. I even lost the bar.
Now we're talking.
He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it. Because there's no way I could be that unlucky. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take everything he's got. Give him
He was
grief.
sympathetic for half a second there. No.
I'm not going to be granting you any wishes. And clear off, or I'll take you down into the 7 levels with me.
But,
I thought there were 9 levels.
My wife.
Where's my fork?
Lord in heaven, have mercy. Our Lady of Grace, forgive my blasphemy.
Bro, what was that? Everybody's a gambling addict? It's so common for people to gamble their life savings away in this game. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what the devil sounds like. Everyone knows that. Okay, so Henry's gonna pray to shrine, and I don't really know what this does. I think it increases people's perception of you.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the 3rd day, he rose again from the dead. He ascended into
100%
heaven,
gambles his freedom.
and is seated at the right hand of God, the Father Almighty.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious too,
He shall come
James.
to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy
I
Catholic
figured it's
Church,
better if we scare him straight.
the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
I wonder why he says the second part twice. Is it just like a way of saying that he said it multiple times? Okay, well, got that done. We can go talk to Minhard all the way back in... What is this? Yakers and Fash. Oh, this is way down south. Okay, I think I'll probably just continue the main quest from here. Is there any other tidbits? We could go arrest Michael. Yeah. Let's do that. We also have a quest tipster down here. Wonder if that's legit. Polite armed man. Is it my boy Hornet?
Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on. Hey, good man! I need to speak with you.
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sejezek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But this is an ambush.
What?
Please
Come
don't make
on.
it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely.
This is way too polite.
I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What
You-
else should I call you?
You are robbing
I am
me.
a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
Dice? Was it
So it
dice?
seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
After some testing, it seems that all the bellows does is reset the has-been boiling timer to 0. You can skip it entirely and still get the best brews. Okay, so that's why it said that I didn't brew it for long enough. So you can leave it on there, mess it up, and then hit the bellows, and it resets how long it's been boiling. It's kind of immersion ruining, isn't it? I almost feel like that might be a bug, even.
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
Yeah.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Give me the short
Cut
version.
it short. Otherwise, you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army.
Oh, that's cringe.
But I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
That was a foolish wager.
Ah, no offence, but that was serious stupidity. You should never bet what you can't afford to lose.
Yeah,
You don't
Henry's never done
understand
that.
anything.
Henry's never
We were
wagered down
getting
to 0 gold.
supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result.
Well, why are you in Sigismund's army to begin with?
Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
Okay.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Ah, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course. On my cuirass.
Oh, that's his horse. He's got that crazy horse.
A black raven with a ring in
Remember
its
the one we saw in the
on a yellow
camp that was
ground.
juiced?
If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in
I almost stole it.
They let me sleep in the hay there.
Wow, that's crazy. Just a random side quest from a dude on the side of the road. Terribly sorry, but this is an ambush. Alright, can I make any money in Miskovitz? Yeah, I'm gonna smithy. But it might not be open yet. Oh, I never told the blacksmith's wife about the girl. Martha. I gotta find Martha.
I'm at your service, sir.
How's Victoria?
She's back, alive and healthy. Thank God.
I'm glad. She's been
The
through
gentleman
a lot.
bandit.
And of course, thanks to you too. You're kind, really. Not everyone would do what you did.
Oh, I hope things will be better. I reckon the villagers used to give her a hard time.
I think it'll stop. When she vanished, people were worried. Seems they did care about her.
Oh, but no one went out to look for her.
I don't blame them. They were afraid. But in the meantime, at least they took care of her animals and crops. I don't have anything to give you as a reward. Well, except for some advice. If you want to learn from a real master blacksmith, go to Kuttenberg.
It's the second time
Ask for
someone's
Nicholas
told me to find
Crondell,
Crondell.
the best armorer around. And then there's Hans, the son of the great Peter Mannlicher. His blades are...
Thank you very much.
And I thank you.
Okay.
All right. My God, you're all... Farewell, sir.
I wanted to sell some stuff to these guys, but I don't care that much. There's a quest tipster in this town. Let's go talk to them.
Onions, garlic.
Could do some laundry real quick. Oh, this one actually has a select all. Okay, I keep forgetting. This is like the only menu in the game that actually has that, so. Alright. Now I'm nice and shiny.
What's going on here?
Okay, I'm not supposed to be up there.
What's that sound? Are you looking for something?
Yes, I'm looking for the person with my tip.
Wait, you can't go there.
Just relax, lady. It's a tavern. I can't go into the tavern.
That's right. Come now. You've no right to be here.
Oh my goodness.
My respect.
Janosch. Good to see you're still hanging in there, idiot.
What is it you need? Greetings to you.
What's going on?
I'll have and you won't.
What's going
I'll have and you won't. Take care, friend.
Okay, so he's in fact not a quest tipster. His tip is bugged.
Whoa!
Farewell, sir.
You have to like wait until they do their little loop. And then they'll trade. Okay. $400. That's what I was hoping to see. Oh, still carrying this around. Still something a little more expensive.
Word about the... Fine. I was glad to be of help.
Okay, thank you, Bozo. Now let's go put an end to Michael's bad behavior. I don't like that he's picking on commoners.
Go. Go. Quick.
Go! Ja! Ja! Quick!
This horse is feeling a little slow. I wonder if I have too much stuff in its inventory.
Ja!
Okay, so this might get a little rowdy. Where are you, Michael?
Get out! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
That's more like it. That's
Matthew, not Michael.
I heard you stole a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery.
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be interested in it?
I sure am.
It will not be cheap.
You want too much.
You want a little too much.
Go steal some more, or you'll get nothing.
Well, I'm not buying it. So, how do you want to do this, Matthew?
Quiet! Go away!
Hopefully we don't need him for the main story. There's really not a just yell at him and get it option. These are some
No match for us, fucker.
dainty little bandits. Okay. We caught the bandits. Should have joined up, dude. Thanks for the book. I assume none of these guys are going to have anything interesting. They might have some dice, though. No, I don't want to sleep. No. No. Get up. I guess the book wasn't in here. Let's find out what was. $11. Okay, well, there's no longer a skill trainer here. Let me go... Since we're in the neighborhood, let me see what is down south. I'm curious now.
Go!
It's gotta be some kind of town. Hopefully a couple more vendors I can sell to.
Quick!
Okay, this looks
quick.
A decent sized little village. Maybe that skill trainer can teach me drinking. Wioska.
Whoa, whoa.
Moon, thanks for the resub.
How goes it?
Welcome back for 82, man. How you doing? This, I'm over 100 hours deep into this game, Moon. It's got a crazy amount of content in it. It has been quite the adventure.
You silly mutt.
Man, my dog is in need of a bath. Here, you want to eat?
Here, mutt.
Have a little snacky. Is this guy the trainer? Ugh, is the quest really another pilgrimage?
I'd like to learn. What do you want?
Okay. No, there's a different quest. Young pivots. Hired hand Pavel.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Why does this guy sound
Henry,
familiar?
You don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivot?
Okay.
He did.
This was the quest tip.
It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
Aww.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye.
Henry will fight for love.
I think so.
How much do you think I have left? I'm probably more than 3/4 of the way in. I still definitely have a lot of quests on my quest log, though.
So why don't you try to win Ursula's hand? If she likes you too.
I haven't a chance. A poor peasant like me. I sleep on straw in the barn.
So stop whining and do something about it.
Tell him, Henry.
That's just what I'm doing. I'm saving all my coins so I can apprentice myself to a local cobbler. But it takes time. And Ursula is already promised to Pivets. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he
So we're
steal?
gonna frame
He
him
has everything he needs.
to prove that he's evil.
Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
Yeah, and I don't think Ursula would like it. You're right.
You're right.
Would you do the same?
Yes, but I'm going to say no.
I wouldn't. But I'm not in love. You are.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go.
Well, you going to risk it, dude?
Someone else will have to do the stealing.
All right, fine, I'll do it.
gladly do.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
That's a little
Who's
much,
living
isn't it?
Father Anthony, the parish priest.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript...
Why would he...
What's the book?
Why would someone
I don't
steal a
know.
book?
I can't read.
Alchemy?
That's it.
Okay.
Where is
The rect...
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Ma's rosary.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Ma's rosary,
She does.
and where does her...
Ursula lives in the first cottage...
This is a wild quest.
What can I take?
I can tell... Besides, well, the younger brother is the...
Thanks.
I don't know. He had the...
Had?
Aye. He lost it.
So someone else?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although, Youngvay might...
A magpie?
None of us believe him. But...
All right.
We have to find something in a nest
know where
and then
the
return it and then
I
steal
don't
it
know.
after returning it?
Try the big... Youngvay Moller even showed me what a...
Where's the...
That one.
And can you tell...
In the...
They finally found a way to put the nests into a
What
quest.
can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But
How will I recognise her cottage?
it's the one further...
A crackpot?
Aye. She bakes pies all day. Then forgets she did it and bakes more.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivets am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key. And when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't...
Yeah, I know. We're not
It's
going to
good
beat
to
anyone
see
up.
you,
This
my
is just some
friend.
good old noble sabotaging fun. Great-haired fellow looking rough. Yeah, he definitely got knocked out for flirting with the wrong girl. We're going to help him out, though. Okay, the question is, can I do this during the day? What time is it right now? It is right in the middle of the day. Alright, I'm going to turn in, well... No, it's still going to take a few days before we can go back there. This is the one we need to check. There we go. Okay, now I can see where to go.
May God give you health, sir. What would you like?
I hear your brother's searching for a medal.
He thinks someone took it. He sees thieves everywhere, but I bet a magpie took it.
Why do you think?
Because I saw one in the yard.
You can recognise magpies.
What kind of question is that? Everyone can recognize magpies.
Is that
mainly
true?
by
Can
the
you guys
sound
recognize
they make.
magpies?
It's like an old man cackling.
Doing quest for a drug addict. Wait, why do you think he's a drug addict? Just because he got hit in the face?
Can you make the sound for me?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm not going to make a fool of myself in front
Ah,
of
we
strangers.
almost had him.
Did you see? It seemed to go to the neighbor's opposite. If my brother had tried to look for its nest instead of just moaning...
Thanks.
Wait, why are you interested anyway?
I think there's a thief at large.
Oh, God, another one. Come.
What do you think of Pavel?
Clever lad. Hard working too. He once confided in me that he wanted to become a cobbler. If times weren't so hard and my brother allowed it, I'd take him as an apprentice. But it just isn't possible in these times.
I'll have a look.
Just isn't possible. The only solution is more thievery.
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
Okay, so there's a nest somewhere over here. What kind of horses they got over here? This thing doesn't even have a value. That's brutal. 460. 220. Yeesh. Oh, you can hear them. You can actually hear them. That's great. All right, Birdie. Sorry about this. Kind of annoying, actually.
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
Nowadays. Oh, that's funny. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Was this a different mission? I'm confused. We're doing all this stealing. Shoes, rosary book, ring. What was the purpose of the getting the medal?
God give you help. How satisfied are you?
Pavel? He's not a bad hand. Who ever heard of a hired hand becoming a cobbler? He'd do better if he ate less and worked harder.
Yeah, the youth of today.
Hey, don't be rude, lad. Farewell, sir.
Oh, this dialogue is so good. Alright, well, we can't give it to him. I guess, do we give it back to young Velamage?
How can I help you?
He doesn't even want it. Okay. I don't know why we retrieved that thing. Are we also going to plant it? Maybe we will. Maybe we'll plant it among the stolen items. Oh, look at the face they gave this guy. He's so unlikable.
Why don't you leave Pavel alone?
That's none of your business.
Because of magpies in the States? Bro, I don't know birds. There are things that make noises.
You don't have to concern yourself about that.
Have you got something to do with that hand from the Vemelas? Because if you have, then you can tell him from me he should be glad the Vemelas don't send him here anymore, because I'd set the dogs on him.
We have a domination option and we have a intimidation option.
Pavel is under my protection, so leave him alone.
So?
You may be a big shot here, but outside of your village you're a nobody. So don't cross me, or I'll make your life hell. And believe me, I can.
Fine. That loser's not worth it anyway. But remember this, Pavel will never get Ursula.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, it is raining. This is a good time to do some thieving, even if it's the middle of the day. Do we go for it? Trying to get the lay of this place. Is that her?
Do you know Pavel?
Pavel who works for the Veymolas? Of course I know him. But who are you?
Henry.
And what have you got to do with Pavel?
I'm a friend of Pavel's.
I'm surprised he never told me about you.
Whereas he's told me all about you.
Really? What did he tell you?
He told me you were the nicest person he'd ever met.
Uh-huh. That's sweet of him. The silly thing. So what else did Pavel tell you?
Come on, Henry, don't mess this up.
I think Pavel is very fond of you.
Aren't you the gossip? What would Pavel say if he heard
We might be
you
going
there?
too hard.
I'm not saying anything you don't know already.
No, you're not.
Okay, okay.
And don't you care for Pavel?
Like I would tell a complete stranger.
Pavel thinks you do.
The cheeky fella.
If you're so fond of each other, why don't you marry Pavel?
Excuse me? What kind of question is that?
That's a good question, Henry.
You're a bit too forward.
I should think so.
But
As if it was up to me. Do you think I didn't talk to Pa about it? He'd never give us his blessing.
because Pavel is poor.
Yes, but Pa doesn't mean it badly. He wants me to be better off than him and Ma. We're not exactly
Understandable.
poor, but Ma and Pa have to work all the hours God sends to give us a decent life.
Still, doesn't seem right to me.
That's not much help to me.
I hear your hand is promised to young Pivets.
That's true. Pa arranged it with his family.
And you want to marry Pivets?
I think you're the first one to ask me that.
Brutal.
Maybe I'll be happy with him in the end.
Aw,
Even
she
when
really
you
is
know what
sweet.
he's really like.
And you know about him?
And from what I've heard, he doesn't sound like a good man to me. I know it's not much to go on, but I don't have a good feeling about him. I'll be going.
That's awkward. I think we were supposed to get some more dirt on him first.
But now I can see why Pavel is so smitten.
Ah, away with you. Farewell, my friend.
Okay, so we need to get in there. But she's currently sitting on the door. How about this place? Alright, boys. We'll go in sneaky mode.
Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it.
Okay, he thinks she takes the ring off when she's baking. Oh. I don't think she saw me. Okay, she went to the other room. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Does she leave it in the room? Oh man, I'm gonna get caught. Oh, she's blind, bro. Okay, let's get in. Nope, it's not in here. Man, a ring. I don't know. That's like so small and hard to see. She must just not care that I'm in here. There's no way she's not seeing me.
Took it off when I was making the dough.
Took it off when I was making the dough. Okay. Like always.
Wait, you can't go there.
She finally noticed me once she literally bumped into me.
I feel quite hungry.
Alright, fine.
Good doggy.
I should not be doing this in broad daylight. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to be stealing from these guys. Shoes. You give me a key to the house so I can get inside? Oh, okay. There's too many people everywhere. We gotta come back at night. Let's go somewhere else. Or maybe I'll just pass some time. Let me go plop down and read a book. Got any benches in this town? Perfect. Just drinking beer and reading books. Oh, I'm not good enough at drinking to read this book about drinking. That's crazy. I have to be level 15? Wow. Alright. Let's read the one on speech. Need to get some nourishment first, though. Why is it going down so much? I don't think that's accurate. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it just wasn't updating. Okay, let's have another beer. Read a little more. Now I think it's a good time to do some thieving. What is this dog doing?
Oh, you booge.
Okay, they're not quite asleep yet. Might need to pass a couple more hours. I forgot where that bench was. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna read right here. Rare book from Sedlets. Wait, does this actually give me... I can study this? Oh, well we gotta do that before we turn it in. Okay, now it's thief o'clock.
Don't you dare piss on something. Excuse me. I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
Nope, not me. I don't be snooping. Why are these people all still awake? Discovered Father Anthony. He's got his own POI on the map. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Let's get into it. Surely the priest will not be awake at this hour. Yep, he's out cold. Okay, so what are we taking from him? A book. Just sitting there on the table. Very easy. In and outs. Whoops. Is it my dog making that noise? Okay, Mutt, I need you to stay.
Sit and stay.
I don't even know if I'm in the right building right now. Ursula's mother. Okay, no, I think this is right. And we want... her rosary. Why is Ursula's mom sleeping with a peasant? Okay. She's got some dice. That's interesting. She doesn't seem to have any kind of rosary, though. It's in the chest. Gemstone rosary. Okay, got it. Off we go. Ugh. I hate when he closes the door from the wrong side. Hold on, I'm being blinded. Okay, so now we need those shoes, and we need the lady's ring. I might have to just get the ring right off of her. Man, she's got double locks. Wait, where am I? Oh, wrong house. Okay, leaving. Honest mistake, happens all the time. Okay, now these shoes. Would they not just be in this main room? I see things that look like shoes all over the place. Okay. This is a bit sketchy. Firm boots? Is this them? No? Ugh. Put it back, put it back. He has so many shoes. Which shoes am I supposed to take? His whole inventory is here. I can steal his kits. I can steal 340 groschen. I can't believe how easy they make it to just steal everything from these merchants, dude. Oh, they're just these? Okay. Gotcha. Nighty nights. Okay, now just the old lady's ring. Man, what a crime spree. Oh, can't get seen by that guard. It's okay, they only have like 1 or 2 guards for this town. Is she still awake?
The ring in the pie.
In the pie? What pie? Holy. Do you guys see any rings? Am I supposed to eat all these until I find it? There's more over here. What is she babbling about in her sleep?
Francis?
Poppy seed?
You want some poppy seed?
Okay. There's a bunch of them.
The pie. The pie. Pies?
There's no way. They want me to look through all of them? What else, Grandma? Keep talking.
The ring. Oh, no. The dough.
The dough?
Some poppy seed pie?
I don't understand, dude. Do we just start eating them?
The ring in the pie.
I can't access any of the dough. Or can I? Bro, what? I mean, that they all just stack. Like, I don't know what to...
Here it is. Shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did make it into a pie.
Okay. You actually do have to eat one of them. What a quest. What a game, dude. Well, I was like, they all stack. How would it know which one? But probably if you eat any of them, it triggers it. That's so funny. All right, Pavel, wake up.
I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... Leave it to me.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Just give me the loot.
I don't know about
I'll
that.
Plant it on him myself.
Don't you think I should do it? If you're caught, you'll look like the thief.
Yeah, I don't trust him
I'll
to
drag
do
you
it.
out
He's
of the
gonna mess it
village
up.
And you'll lose Ursula forever.
Not to worry. My master sometimes sends me to Pevets's, so no one will pay any attention to me.
Dude. Yeah, he says you don't
Wait.
go there anymore.
Young Pivot said something different.
You spoke to him.
Aye. And he said Vey Muller doesn't send you there anymore.
Gulliver! That fucking Pivets. He has to go and spoil everything.
But hold your horses. What's this?
What?
Why would you lie to me? I don't get it.
Look, even if Pivets didn't have Ursula, she'd still never be mine.
Then why did you get me to steal those things?
So I'd have enough to go to Kuttenberg and train as a journeyman.
If you leave now, everyone will connect you with the thefts. You'll never be able to come back here again.
I know.
It's a double
If I
cross.
stay here, I'll never be anything more than a poor labourer. This way, I have a chance to make something of my life.
Even at the price of losing Ursula?
You said yourself she'd never be mine.
Maybe.
I didn't say that, did I?
But this way, you'll never see her again. And she'll think of you for the rest of her life as a shameless thief. Is that what you want?
It'd be better never to see her again than to watch her day after day, knowing I can't even touch her. So you know the truth. What now?
I could just give him money. That's one of the options. I wonder what he says if you just... What he does if you just say, I won't give you anything. I can give him some money, I don't...
And if I gave you coin instead of those stolen things?
What? Why would you do that? You don't owe me anything. And besides, do you know how much I'd need?
I'd bring it to you later? No, I can give it to him now.
Here you are.
You mean it? Really? Jesus. Thank you. Thank you 1,000 times. I don't know how I'll ever pay you back.
Don't mention it.
I'll never forget you for this. On my word of honor, I'll have to repay you somehow. I
I gotta go put all this crap back.
I could teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
That always comes in handy. But what am I to do with these stolen items?
Try Father Anthony. He'll see to it they get back to their rightful owners.
What did I get? Some Vitality XP or something? Do I still have all this crap? Or did they hand wave that? Nope, I still have it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's go talk to Anthony. So that's it?
You don't have to worry about...
What do you mean?
I gave him a good talking to.
Really?
And if he does, I'll deal with it.
I hope you're right. But farewell.
Okay, back in my shinies. Let's go wake up the priest and tell him I robbed everyone. Sir, I found all these stolen items. Should we wait? I might get mad if I wake him up in the middle of the night. Besides, I need to study this rare book from Sedlets a little bit more. Okay, so now they notice things are missing. And they're looking. There he is. Hey. Hey.
Why is it Father?
Yes, my son?
I found some things stashed away. I think they were hidden by some thief, and I'd like to return them. But I don't know who they belong to.
I'll be glad to take them and see that they get back into the right hands.
Okay, the shoes. Silver cake ring. Royal's Caprice alchemy book. Wait, I could have studied that too? Oh. Alright. I guess we'll throw the medallion in there. 5 out of -1.
Here they are.
The Lord will repay your good deed, lad. My God, that's my book. I've been looking
Steal
all
it
over
again?
for
I might have to,
If you
dude.
only
Alchemy
knew
books
how
are
much time I put into it. Scientia est potentia.
kind of
Many
important. I need
thanks, my
those.
son. Careful.
Alright. Guess we're done with this silly little town. Let's go back to Sukdol. A giant of a man has blocked your path. He's wearing armor. He gestures for you to stop.
Prepare to fight.
It's not that giant. Whoa, where'd he learn that?
Come on, then.
That guy had tech. Did you guys see that? These enemies really should use their range attacks more often. Okay, off we go. Henry's starting to get tired. He needs to find another dice game.
Go. Go. Ka. Quick. Da.
Whoa.
Henry! Henry! It's Peter! You won't believe what happened. I'm at your...
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon.
Aw, good for him.
But hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came. But we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
Now, Stone.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect
I'll probably
our
buy it off
homestead.
of her.
And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here. It's rightfully yours.
Okay, that was easy.
It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me.
Thank you.
Alright, we get rep though.
Yes,
And we get scholarship and vitality. Receive Thunderstone. Wow. What type of item is it? Finely smooth stone of dark color endowed with magical powers with a lightning hole in the middle. It's pleasant to the touch and slightly warm in the hand. It will bring me good luck and protect me from all evil. Stupid. Alright, who was I even getting this for, dude? I can return it to Tomlin, or I can return it to... I can give it to Kona. Why would I return it to Tomlin? Or I can just keep it. Henry's not that superstitious. He doesn't think it's magic. We'd definitely give it to Kona, right? Why would we give it to Tomlin? I literally won it off of Tomlin. Oh, I gotta finish this book before I turn it in. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You know what? Let's go... Let's go do a sleep. Let's go do an actual sleep and get some energy.
Sorry.
Is it this one? Nope. This one. Okay, quick nap. And then if we sit here and read, that's probably pretty comfy. Yeah, easy. New level in speech. Wait, I have 5 perk points to spend? When did that happen? Main level. More carrying capacity. People are more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going to the guards. Criminal brands disappear faster. With a brand scar, you'll sell goods for 10% more. That is so cool. That would be a different playstyle, though. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely. Am I doing a pretty good job of avoiding reputation loss? I'll just take the carrying capacity one at this point. Let's do this final offer. Speech perk. Every once in a while I haggle too hard. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, we're never going to do that. Attacks made during the clinch, that's not bad. Unarmed attacks 10% stronger. Okay. Straightforward. Alchemy. I would even look through these. While bringing potions, your energy will slowly replenish. That's nice. I could use that instead of sleeping. Brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors. Okay. Every time you successfully brew, you get 1 extra potion of the same quality. That's really good. Oh, I see. It's exclusive with the errors one. Can poison more arrows from a single dose? I didn't even know you could poison arrows. For each potion or alcohol effect you have active at one time, your vitality increases by 1. When brewing potions between midnight and dawn, you work better? In addition, you have +2 bonus to coercion, domination, and intimidation stats when talking to commoners. I think potions heal you faster. Dude, some of these are good. I don't know. The secret perks. So there's 2 tiers of these that are exclusive. Tolerance for your mistakes will be considerable. We could just not make mistakes though. And then end up with a lot of extra potions. Then the final one is when using ammunition and powder of your own making, efficiency of firearms increases 20%. The weapon suffers less damage from firing. That's pretty good. Okay, well, I think I'm going to do the extra potion one. I can't decide. That's tough. I can't decide. Khajiit, which one did you pick? Do I have 2 alchemy perks? Oh, I do. They're both alchemy perks. Okay, well. Well, we don't care about herb spoiling at all, because they just restore to 100 as soon as you dry them. Man, having to choose between these two sucks, dude. Wonder if you get more XP per brew, if it just counts as 1. Yeah. I wonder if... I wonder what counts as a minor error. I haven't managed to brew strong potions yet, and so that's why I'm kind of like thinking about taking the equilibrium one. Because I don't know if like the threshold for that is just that your timing has to be really spot on.
Careful.
Or if it more has to do with just your overall skill level. Okay, so I finished this book. Yeah, now we can give it to him.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I have that book for you. The one the collector stole.
Gut gemacht. You have no idea how happy you just made me. What about the collector? I take it he has been taken care of.
Yes.
Yeah.
The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
If only it were that easy. But thank you. As for your
Yeah, I wouldn't say they have
reward,
nothing to fear.
Here are the promised groschen from the church. And here's ein bisschen mehr from me on top of that for taking care of that villain.
Thanks, Captain.
285. You said it'd be over 1,000. Bro, I got scammed. Alright. What next? This one sounds interesting. Oh, we have to go into the camp for that? Talk to Zavish of Garbau. Okay, let's do it. Man, you gotta make drinking a priority in this game to make any progress with it. The map looks huge. It is huge, yeah, and it's very, like, just dense with content, too. I think skill level plays a huge part. I know I'm not perfect on timing and I get Henry versions. You get, is that above strong, Jix? Is there another tier above strong you can get? Oh. What happened here?
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest man.
He goes, you might be onto something. Which alchemy perk did you take, Jix? Did you take the mistakes one, or did you take the extra quantity?
My humble respect.
I could mix it up. I could take, like,
I have a bit of coin
mistake
again.
level 1 and
I'd
then
like
extra
to throw it
quantity level
around.
2.
Should we play?
What game would you like?
Ugh, this brokey.
I actually don't.
Are those dice sad that you're just letting them sit?
I'm sorry.
I need to get another bath buff pretty soon, too. Okay. So this is homie Shields. He's around here somewhere?
Hey, where's that beer?
Good afternoon.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzy Kaphola-Hlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want
There's
from
some
me?
laundry in the way. Why don't you give him his things back?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jezek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
What is this icon right here?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? Precz tego skurwysyna. They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
Yeah, this guy's gotta die.
But I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Hololavi is doing now.
What else is
We didn't
left
need to
when you've
narc on
taken
him.
everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
Let's settle this dispute like warriors.
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jezek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so
All right,
badly, let
we
us
got
do
it.
this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds.
Whoa!
Pole arms first.
Oh, I
then
didn't know
short
that was gonna
swords and
happen.
Shields. And finally, like proper knights,
I don't know any polearm
long
stuff.
swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Jezek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Excellent. Get yourself the necessary armor.
Okay, so I need a polearm. And what else? Polearm, a longsword, a shield, and a one-handed weapon. Okay, I need a polearm and a shield. Got a one-hander and a longsword already.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look.
Looks good to me. This guy doesn't have any shields, though.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, that's not what I meant to do.
What will it be?
Show me. Let's talk about.
Well, I was glad to be of help to you. Essintu Raita.
There should be a guy who sells armor over here.
Good afternoon, sir. What do you have for?
Okay, I don't know anything about shields. Do we just buy the most expensive one? Knight shields? It's not going to give me a preview of what it looks like? Alright, well, I'll take the red one.
Word about the... Well...
Is this enough?
We're near... You see? Glad you found what you
Okay.
wanted for us.
I think we're ready to go.
Kifeli.
Ooh. It's kind of making me nervous. I'll be fine. 300s? I only got a front 300 for this? I thought it was going to be like 8,000. Bro, he's got like the best horse in the game.
All right, I'm ready. We can fight. Tough Spaniel, but you have to put down the... Here you go. Just how I like it. How should the herald introduce you?
Henry of Scouts is too much. Let's do Henry the Blacksmith.
I trained as a blacksmith, and I'm not ashamed of it. Let everyone know that today, you will be defeated by Henry the Blacksmith.
Suit yourself, brave blacksmith. But you will see there is a big fucking difference between a hammer and a sword. Come on, I cannot wait.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal.
Okay, let me get that polearm on.
Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov,
I don't know nothing about polearm fighting.
the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will
State of the
fight
world. It's nice to
today
be able
in
to
the
get
name
lost
of
in a good
Sir
video game.
Jacek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact.
It's a good one to get lost in,
With
man. This was
3
one really
duels,
immersive
they
game.
will settle once
Can't wait
and
for him to get
all
clowned
the
in 2 hits.
between the Lord of Gaboth and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Okay. Ow. He's good.
Wanker!
I don't know how to use this thing. Jeez.
Useless.
Okay, at least he doesn't do any damage. I don't know how to get an opening on him. We gotta wait till he starts his swing. I should have read some of my polearm moves. Can I still do that? Can I pause? Mid-fight? No. There we go. It's very quick block windows for the polearm.
Wanker! Useless.
I think we gotta run him out of stamina. Here, I should put this visor on.
Wanker!
Man, I should have buffed before this. There we go. That was really well timed. I'm trying to hit him like right at the start of his attack animation. You have to kind of predict it. No, too slow. Maybe if we get him in the clinch.
You can't stand. Useless.
Damn, bro. I don't know. I needed to have more polearm skill going into this, boys. There we go. Yeah, riposting is not the play. I think I'm starting to learn. Good hit. Okay, I got one solid chunk on this guy so far.
Christ, I'm hit. This can't be.
His weapon broke? We fought so long his weapon broke? Oh, mine's gonna break too. Okay, I can be more aggressive here. Oh, my pole arms is 10 now. My armor's breaking too. Bro, I don't know. There. It doesn't do any damage even when I get a good hit. It's gonna break. We're gonna literally have to like break each other's armor for this to end with broken weapons.
Useless. For the cross.
I should have been yelling this whole time for the damage. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I have to combo him, but I don't know what the polearm combos are. Loss of quality.
Wanker!
Is that a polearm master strike?
Useless.
Not my coats!
Useless.
He suddenly started doing damage. I don't know what loss of quality actually means. It like goes from quality 3 down to 2, is that what they mean? Holy.
Wanker for the cross! No, you.
I should be able to check my combos mid-combat. Stupid. Got him. Okay. Holy crap, dude.
He's beaten the Lord of Garboth. Both combatants may now
Damage won't be
catch
done when you
their
run out of
breath
stamina.
and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Come here. I'll treat you. Hey,
Damn, that hurts. Can you do something about it?
It's nothing, you baby. It'll heal before your wedding.
What does that mean? Okay, so, this next one should be considerably easier. Let me repair all my crap. So did he nerf my coat forever? Oh, it's only quality 2. Brutal. Alright, that's okay. I need an excuse to switch to this one anyways. I kind of like the red. We could go back to the fitted coat. No, I'm gonna rock the blue for a little bit. Alright, what else lost quality? Just the weapon? Thought I looted some noble hoods. These look alright? They look kind of stupid. Okay, yeah, the Bardish is quality 2. That's fine, I'm never gonna use that thing again. Well, that's not true. I might level it up. In case we get in another scenario like this. Okay. We got the heavy weapon, which my skill is also not very amazing at, but it's going to be a lot better against plate. So I think we'll be able to take him down with it. Yeah, stomach slice. That's the one I was getting him with on accident. There was some double pierce, but I didn't know what the third component of it was. So right, mid, middle. That was the combo. Okay, so for heavy weapon and shields. Oh, it's different from just heavy weapon. Interesting. We got a bunch of combos for this. Up, left, right. Right, left, right. Left, right, left. Up, right, left. Pretty much any combo, really. For the first three. Is there any sequence that won't work? I guess I can't do left, up, right. But we could do up, anything. We could do... If we do right or left, it needs to be... Well... There's a left... Left, right, up, left. Otherwise... We just do up and then alternate, or we just do... Left, right, left, right, left, right. Left, right, up, left. Okay. Alright. What is still broken? I need to do some repairing still. Okay. Ready for more? Where's Bozo? Where's the Polearm Master Strike when you need it? I think one exists, because he used it against me a couple times. Interested to see what mods can do, give the game some features. Master Strike is too good not to use, especially when outnumbered.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
Useless.
Jeez. Can't perfect block any of these? There we go. Oh, he's gonna fall fast here. This weapon is way too good. You hit him with that feint? Nope. Oh, how did he do that? He canceled his swing? I don't think we're going to get any 4 swing combos on this guy. There we go. Easy. Just got to catch him in an attack. Alright, and then we all know what's going to happen with Longsword.
Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
I mean, I already won 2, so it doesn't even matter. But whatever. Where's he going? He had to go all the way over there to get healed? This duel is going on for so long, I'm about to start getting hit with fatigue and hunger.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword.
He's gonna get absolutely starched right now. What can you do? Yeah, I know how to use this one.
Henry the blacksmith. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance.
At least it stopped the bleeding.
I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Yezhek of Holohlavi from disgrace.
That's right.
While he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance.
Man, the Herald is talking trash.
These two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
You beat Zavish in 3 disciplines. That's a Steam achievement. I guess he's supposed to be something special.
Well,
I didn't even have my visor down for that.
is it not enough for you? I cannot believe it. I, the champion of tournaments all the way from Brittany to Venice, and I end up beaten by a yokel like you, with his finger up his nose.
True.
Put up a good fight, I'll give you that.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. I know full well I botched it. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
I've avenged the village you torched. Sure.
All those poor people whose village you torched finally got justice.
I mean, not really. Justice would be him
sure
dead.
It'll warm their little hearts when
Which
they're digging
can
through
still
the ashes
happen.
for a bit of flour they didn't want to give us.
Anyone stole from the tailor in the first town and won't let me open the chest in his shop. I pickpocketed his key. What do you mean it won't let you open it? Like, there's just no button for it? Or it's still locked. Took a shower and you were still fighting him? Okay, it wasn't that long. Was it that long? The first duel might have been a solid, like, 8 minutes long. The second duel was 30 seconds, and the third duel was 5 seconds. Is this his tent? Yezek's helmets. Yezek's gloves. Yezek's pauldrons. Yo, he's got some gear. I'll taking that money. And then I guess the horse we just ride out on.
My respects.
Yeah, yeah, your respects. That's right. That's right. Did I not get the armor? It's still telling me to get the armor. It's not his carpenter's axe, is it? Oh, here we go. His brigandine.
Well, that should be everything. Yes,
Okay.
I'm sure to be happy.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Where do you think you're going?
Sorry.
That's right. But if anything's got missing here,
That almost escalated quickly. Okay, I got...
Hey there, pony.
Gringolet.
If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezek can't wait to see you.
Okay, so the horse... So I still don't have access to this horse's stats. I remember him being absolutely insane, though. We could get off and inspect him. Oh, I don't even know what town I'm taking him to. Okay, well, let's just,
Quick!
let's take this thing for a spin.
Ah! Quick! Quick!
It's a good horse, man. This thing is zooming.
Go!
It's just still locked?
Quick.
I'm not sure then. Maybe there's a different chest in his house that you can access?
Quick! Ah!
Let's have a victory beer.
Ah!
Yeah.
Quick! Go! Ka! Go!
Horsemanship 26. It's all combat stuff.
Ka!
Was there a jousting tournament in the first game? Am I remembering that correctly, or am I thinking of a different game?
Ka! Ka!
Okay, one was there. I'll be right back.
Go! Go!
Alright, just a little bit further. We can get rid of that. So what does it say my options are? Take his armor to him, take his horse to Pachotiski. I wonder if there's a way to keep the horse. That's what I'm really interested in.
Quick!
Do I just leave it here?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Tell Yezhak how it turned out. Okay, the horse just needs to be in here.
All right, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Was he drunk?
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
It wasn't easy.
I can lie.
I had to take part in a nightly duel.
That's tempting.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Well, that fella? Come on. He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse. He hadn't a chance against me.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hollerlavi will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to.
That's it? I want to take the
this is
horse.
farewell for good,
Trade me horses.
which is quite likely, given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, I can do without the groschen I've saved up. Take them. Let them be of some use.
Ah, it was no
500.
bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
All right.
Good day.
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
He doesn't know any tech. So is there no way to get his horse then, I guess? His shield is really good. If I ever decide to use a shield. It's better than that knight shield I found. As far as spurs, they have more charisma. I don't know. I guess they're better. I don't know how spurs work in this game. It's the only stat I can see. Okay. Cool. Oh, while we're here, though, we got to ask about Ranyek and Adder.
My God, lad. Why are you all covered in blood?
Don't worry
What
about
do you
it.
have for sale?
Don't worry about it. Another odd die. Haven't completed my collection of odd die yet.
Let's talk about the...
You see? Happy to be of service, sir.
So these beer tankards, every time I drink one, do I keep the empty one? Is that what's happening? Where am I getting these from? Do they have any purpose?
Servus.
I'm looking for a wandering man at arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
Did something happen?
To me? Nein, quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night. And I have Kopfschmerzen all day. It's all his mate's fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit. They didn't pass out until dawn.
Do you know where Adder is now?
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
So where is the local butcher?
If you go to the village from here...
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Got it.
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left
Typical
alone.
Eve.
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity.
Natürlich.
I'll go to see her.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around
Yeah,
his Eve.
I bet he doesn't.
Where can I find this Raniak?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday, but a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin.
And do you know where I could...
In Bel...
Thank you for this priceless advice.
Tut mir leid. My head is still... If I were you, I would ask the Bilani...
Why would they pay for it?
I do not think so. They played a lot themselves.
I should ask.
Ja, Spieler from...
Okay.
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu da...
I think those dialogues got mixed together, but whatever. We did need to ask him about both of them. We got some dice games upstairs, or what?
If I know my luck,
There we
things will start
go.
going sour now.
Wait, my knight that I just gave his armor back, he's playing dice?
I have a bit of coin.
What game would you like?
Oh, look at the homie peasant can play emperors.
Let's play.
Let's go. All right, I am ready to obliterate this kid. Go back to the classic strat. Wipe him out in one turn.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
You're about to get seriously trounced. I only need 8k points. That's nothing. Okay, bad opening roll. 300? Yeah, dude.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Just waiting for my roll.
Let it be now.
Nope.
I want to play too, you know.
Nope. Waiting for my roll. There it is.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I'm gonna beat you in one turn, bozo.
Christ. This day is never ending.
That was close. That was close. I'll take it. I'll double that.
If you think it'll help you.
I'll just get the
2,700.
over here.
Wow.
It's yours.
He hit that with ordinary dice. 2,400. Oh, he doubled it. He's using the same badge. Smart guy. It's the right one to use.
Fine then. It's not over yet.
Yeah, you're not gonna hit that twice.
Here.
He's rolling the last one. What do you got over
Damn
there?
it.
Why would you do that? That's crazy. He should have doppeled while he was ahead. And good game.
Well, maybe I'd do the same.
Keep
What
that up
rotten
and you've
luck.
got it.
I won't get that one back.
No, you won't.
Would you like to...
What game would you...
Now he's only got 70 left. Yeah, not worth my time.
I actually don't...
GG, bozo. And RIP.
What?
They don't want me upstairs, I guess. Well, how am I supposed to know? I gotta ask about Ronick at the other end?
Closing up for today.
And with you,
You
neighbour.
silly doggy.
They say
case some outsider fucked out
I'm
your
sorry.
wife. Go and piss in a bucket.
What kind of talk is that?
No talk. I've heard it firsthand.
From whom, may I ask?
From their hand.
Don't believe a word he tells you. He's always making up stories and spreading them all over the village.
Everyone's already talking about it anyway.
I know her well, and I'd put my neck on the line that she didn't do anything.
Let's hope so.
Eva, huh?
God be with you.
It says that he's got a quest tip for me.
Möchtest du?
What's going on around here?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört?
A dragon.
What?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is... Who knows how things will turn out? Und noch etwas.
Bro, these guys
Ritter
speak way too
appeared
much
in
German.
Bilani, like a noble knight, you know? He calls himself Posey, and he's looking for a brave soldaten for an expedition. He stayed in the Bilani Inn. And if you're a good craftsman, try Krishan was looking for some...
And where might I find...
Ist hier in the local... Zum Abschluss, it isn't easy to talk about
Three quests?
but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp...
Wow, this guy's
have
stacked full of quests.
occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß if they even buried the poor lad. Am besten if you...
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors.
Wow. All right. We got some problems to solve out here. So he tells you where the camp is, he tells you where the boy is. Yeah, he tells you everything. Good tip. While we're here, I do want to actually compare my horse to Gringolet. There still might be an opportunity to steal this thing or something. Actually, it's not as good as I remembered. I mean, it's faster. But it's showing my it's showing my modified speed for some reason. I wish the horse part of the game was more polished. Alright, quick rinse.
Go!
Quick.
Why do I have a feeling that none of the guys that we go to talk to are actually going to join Jishka's band? I think I'm 0 for 3 so far. Or it might only be 2.
Whoa, whoa.
Pishitoki. Okay, we probably shouldn't ask the butcher's wife until the morning. Wouldn't want to make that situation any worse. What else they got here? They got a baker. Some dice. Somebody's got a quest over here. Hired hand Krisan.
Good day. I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep, Shitaki.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
And what's that got to do with me?
Well, you look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you.
Well, then at least show it to me first.
Nothing of the sort. If I show it to you, you'll remember it and snatch my treasure.
I will do that. That's right. What does he want for it?
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
100? All right.
Oh, that's fucking expensive. But still, I'll take it.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold...
I hope so.
I don't think it's going to be a buried pot of gold, but... Oh, this is like a whole... Interesting. Usually these don't show up in your quest log. This must be a big one. What is this? Okay, no, I got it. This is Barbara's Cathedral. There's the mine shaft entrance. And then what are these drawings on the side? I don't understand the left side. You want me to go in the mine shaft and then head towards this X that's over in the farmlands? Oh wait, maybe it's not St. Barbara's. Maybe it's the monastery. Maybe the X is zoomed in on the right side. Because the X is like up here somewhere. Okay. Interesting. We'll have to keep that one in mind. Let's go deal with these brigands. What's that noise? Is that an alarm, or is that just them telling everyone to go to bed? What is that sound? Okay, the wife is in there sleeping alone. Maybe we should just...
What do you want at this time of night?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
I have to catch him?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so?
Yeah.
He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some... affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that?
So it's not...
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble.
That's
but
the reason.
He got
Okay.
so drunk he fell asleep on the table. And I could... Adam must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk. And since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. That's when my husband returned.
Ah.
And when he found him, he thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from
Yeah.
the butcher?
Is that a bruise? She's got a little shiner, doesn't she?
He doesn't mean it.
Okay, we're gonna sort that out.
I'll at least give you something for the pain. Here you go. A potion for the pain.
Thank you.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. They said that's where they'd take him.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye. Some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know?
I'm about to...
And did they have...
They're no soldier.
That really doesn't sound good.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle
Yeah,
this peacefully.
if I can.
I better go and see your husband.
Hurry up.
If I can. Ooh. Not looking good. Who was messing with the door in the background during that conversation? Oh. Alright, Henry, we're gonna have to do some good talkies. Otherwise, -4 villagers incoming. How would Ada know where she lived? Just waiting at her door? That's very creepy.
Go! Go!
Uh-oh, cutscene.
Panie, mój Boże.
Are they stringing him up?
Wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem
Why is there a
kościoły
cow?
niż byłem u spowiedzi.
Oh, they put him on the cow.
Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz.
I see.
Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I don't know what he's saying.
Shut that gob of yours!
Your wife won't forget this Polish sausage.
Wait! Stop!
Co to za kutas?
What do you want?
You really got to learn the language
Who the
if you're
hell
going to
are
be
you?
Leave him alone.
traveling in
I'm tired.
1403
Why would I do that?
and living in a
Do
new
you
region.
know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Oh, I can do hitting women's your thing. That's I'll break your arms. He belongs to the Lord of Sukdal. Yeah, I'm gonna talk a little trash.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way... You get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Glory to Poland. Why would he say that at the end? Okay.
He's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Well, there we go.
Jeszcze ten kociokwik mi łeb rozrywa. Mi to wkurwia! Jeszcze ten
Well, at least they're
mi łeb!
translating the Polish.
O kurwa, było blisko.
Why'd you let him go? Because I'm a good Christian.
That fucker's got more luck than sense.
O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym
Okay, Adder.
gówno jadą.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry.
Henry.
A dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa! Czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją.
Nobody understands you, dude.
Młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
No.
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to, kurwa?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie.
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job.
Yeah, no, I'm not giving him anything.
I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił.
No one
A
cares.
co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam
Janosz is still...
na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz?
He's been in the pillory for like a
No
week.
Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
I know he's there. I'll take care of it.
Kurwa, idę z tobą.
Od razu.
What? You're coming along?
No kurwa!
Are you mad? They'll recognize you. Go to the Devil's Den and wait for us there.
No tak. Masz kurwa rację.
Yeah, I don't know how they're understanding each other. It's kind of stupid. All right. Bye, Adder. Now let's head back. Need to get some food. Should we drink the good stuff? Plus 25 health? No, I should save that for when I need it.
Nice and slow.
No, go fast. Okay, we want to check this. I think it's going to be sad. I don't think it's going to be... Oh, man.
Oh.
Yeah, they really took down his whole flock.
He was murdered.
It's not pretty. Got a good lock on his chest, though. $121. Why was he so rich? Is the schnapps filling? Plus 4 nourishment? Eh. Well. Drink it anyways. It's good energy. Okay, well, he was indeed murdered. That was cool. Thought there was going to be a little bit more to that. Alright, let's go check out this deserter camp. Have a little chat with them. They understand each other because the game is originally in Czech. The Polish language is similar. Okay, so they have some words that are the same. Or sound kind of the same. I want to see what my last save was. This is fine. We'll see if they choose diplomacy or not.
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
I don't want to see you here again, arsehole. Piss off. Next time won't end well for you, arsehole. Get
Okay.
out of here right now.
So we're not going to be talking. I was going to try diplomacy. He doesn't seem interested in that. Where'd he go? What you wandering off for, bozo?
Huh?
I can't stealth kill him?
To hell with you. Attack! Ah!
intruder!
Gonna be hard to find me in all these bushes.
Prepare to fight. Alert!
Oh. Okay, I was not expecting someone to be up here. Holy sh... How did he just do that much damage?
You won't be able to take another one like that.
What the...
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Start praying. Let's see what you can do.
Bro, I'm so confused. Do I have the wrong set on?
Don't like red.
I've been waiting for you.
What do you want?
Jeez.
That'll teach you.
I cannot see what's happening. Bro, those guys were cracked. I have no idea what he hit me with. It took half my health off the top. Okay, well. Let me hit some bandages. That didn't go quite as planned. I was going to sneak around. Enjoying Civ 7. Thought it feels a bit simplified than the earlier ones. Is that a good thing? No, I expected them to hear the gunshot. I just didn't expect there to be a dude up in the rafters, like, waiting to start swinging. There is so much gear in here. Where's the guy I cooked? He's somewhere out here. There he is. I keep forgetting to look for their weapons too. Although I don't really think there's anything they're going to surprise me with. Another Wagoners. Still don't know what that does. Oh, that's nice. Where did he hit me with that thing? I have so much slashing protection. I'm trying to figure out how that happens. Oh, probably in the face, because I didn't have my visor down. That makes sense. I need to remember that visor. Need to remember that visor. I like how those guys fought, though. I wish there was more of that. There's like a sneaky little hidden room here, but it's totally empty. It's kind of disappointing. All right, how you doing?
You're my doggy, eh?
Been a while since we fed you.
Here, Mutt.
Have a snack. Being a good boy. Okay, well, I'd say that's been dealt with. I don't think that was part of a quest or anything. We could go break Homeboy out of Miskovitz. Nah, it's getting to be a little late. I'm close, though. Oh, yeah, I didn't know this dark because I was heading out to... I was doing the main quest, and then that quest on Horse Chan took me on the world tour. The whole point of coming out here was to talk to Christian Pizek. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Let's get back on track. For a little bit. You see a familiar man, and he recognized you too. Smiles sadly. Bailiff Honko Goathead.
Wasch dich! Du siehst schrecklich aus.
Henry does not look good. Am I drunk? I guess I got drunk.
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capen's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
Oh, he made it out.
Survived the attack. A lot of people.
Are you king now? I might as well be.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion.
One of the longest RPGs I've ever played.
Were not so lucky.
Breath of the Wild was
Now
really
our village
long.
has only sorrowful mothers,
Elden Ring.
widows und Waisen.
I think I put 250 hours in my first Elden Ring playthrough.
Did anyone else we know survive?
A few made it out of the mill and escaped into the woods. Herman Palachek and Black Bartosz were captured, but I heard they were later released. Florian of Lomnitz, however, was hanged.
What about Clara?
Maybe he would
I
not
guess he
keep
probably
his
wouldn't
mouth
know.
shut or something. They could have fetched a tidy ransom for him. It is a pity, really. He was an awful poet.
Oh,
and a delight to be
Florian.
around. Gott sei seiner
I
Seele
still have
gnädig. Und was ist
his
mit dir,
stuff.
Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
There was a misunderstanding? I'll say he betrayed us.
If you really want to know, Bailiff, von Burgov's a lying bastard who betrayed us. And not only us, the traitor has King Wenceslas imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you telling me this?
Because we are on different sides in this war, and we could just as well beat each other to a pulp, Bailiff. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen sich unsere Wege hiermit trennen.
What a weird interaction. Okay. I guess I went too hard on von Berghoff. Oh well.
Had a bit of a tipple before bed.
How can I possibly still be drunk after traveling that far? Maybe it didn't take as long as I thought it did. I think it's your most favorite RPG? Elden Ring? I think Elden Ring's everyone's favorite, isn't it? Yeah, Elden Ring's totally a one-of-a-kind game. I'm going the wrong way. Going towards the wrong green icon. Map UI looks so pleasant. Yeah, all the UI in this game is really pleasant. The atmosphere is really good too. It's very comfy. Is it too early? Is she up and about? Okay. Yeah, we can go in there.
Do what we talked about? I don't think so. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Kona, just go somewhere where I can talk to you. There we go.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
I'll give it to Tomlin. It's crazy.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised.
All
And
right.
you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom
That was
my
supposed to
grandmother
be
taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice
the reward
as much
for all
mugwort
this.
and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of ills. She used it on me after I gave birth.
Thanks. That sounds, let's not say dangerous exactly, but definitely
It
fascinating.
does sound
I'll
dangerous.
just make a quick note so I don't forget. Not sure what...
Think nothing of it. And if you want, stop by and talk to my husband, Stamir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secret. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you...
I don't need her money.
Hold on to your money. I was glad I could help.
Oh, Mother Mary...
All right. That was quite the roundabout saga, but we managed to get through it. And just so happens her husband is actually where we need to go to next anyways. Actually, her husband might be up here. Favorite RPG is RD1 and RD2. I've heard really good things about those, yeah. I never played them myself. The quest is good and or long and you forgot what you're doing it for? Yeah, I really did. I thought it was just going to be some quick, go beat a guy up, get his Thunderstone, and then it took me all over the place.
Quick.
Whoa. Yeah, we should do a quick little rinse. Can't show up drunk and filthy.
Whoa.
They have dice tables here, but nobody's playing. I allowed in here? Okay, looks like I am.
Who are you?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About
He copied
the
my outfit
Argenti.
from earlier in the game.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made
The
much
red coat and
progress
the black
regarding
embroidered hood.
the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Is Vavak really stealing silver?
So is Vavak really stealing
This is the Royal Minter.
For God's sake, not so loud! What's your name?
Henry.
Oh, he doesn't like that?
Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game.
I'm
If Sir
sorry, I
Kunzling
didn't know.
trusts you,
I thought we were
you
loyal
would
up here.
help me in my investigation.
And that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters?
Do I?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Okay. Well, yeah, let's go then. This is the spot? Bro, you are not good at
Where
this.
should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonic, however old they are. Or... but you should
They
pretend to
do.
be
They
really
do have an odd
interested
way
in
of
it.
speaking.
And maybe you could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I don't want to be any of these things. Alright, I guess I'll be a scholar.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work.
I don't have
in
that much
Each has its
scholarship,
foreman,
but
or
we can probably
gaffer.
pull this
the
off.
first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. Samko's hewers should be off work now. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Okay. I know Peter.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Pete.
Well.
He was a great help to us at Sukhdol.
Even though we had some disagreement. If it weren't for him...
Do we want to know about mining?
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process. From digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, silver is found in ore veins underground. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves. The raw ore goes to roasted ore.
This is so
Who
much
owns it?
information
All the
about
in the
silver.
kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offense, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well.
Yeah, not
Nevertheless,
smart.
The entire path. So if someone is...
Who checked?
The Royal Mint Master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver, the smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since it's in their best interest to...
Who makes...
The thing is, pitmen get paid for mining in the smelters. The silver...
Okay, everybody makes money. But the, yeah, we'll move on. The Mint Master is definitely the one cook in the books. Are these guys even awake yet? Oh, they're down. Okay. In we go. Where was the entrance?
Where can I find your foreman?
What are you doing here, kidder? Who let you in, be?
I've got a letter of safe. I'm a student from Prague. I'm trying to get to know the miner's life from up close.
Right. A thesis? Yeah, I'll be damned.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray. Don't know if he'll be up for talking,
Gone doing
but...
there.
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Young bird. One of our marrows. Got scrushed the other day.
Oh,
He hasn't even
scrushed?
had a full
That's
week
sad.
on the graft, poor lad. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the... You'll hear the wind howl. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you. God be with you, good sir.
St. Barbara will look out for you, except for the fact that a guy just got crushed. So... What is this? Whoa, Mutt! Mutt, you're not supposed to just jump like that. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Where's the actual entrance, though? Didn't I ride past it? Yeah, Mutt's scouting it for me. I really need this drunk debuff to wear off so I can sprint. I'm so confused. How do you get down there?
Go!
They have a bunch of little, like, bucket lowerers. Is this supposed to be obvious? Do I need to interact with something? I don't know why there's just a big hole. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, let's go talk to the other guys.
Quick! You nearly killed me!
Whoa, whoa.
Foreman Fett.
You're the head foreman here.
And who are you? You have no business here.
Henry, I'm a student.
As if they call me Fett.
This is the guy we don't want to
If
talk
you have
to.
any questions, ask.
What does a head foreman...
What do you think? I give orders to all the yakkers in the pit. They call me Master. And they're proper respectful, because I'm the one who doles them out the chink for what they hear. I also keep the records.
How much do the miners earn?
I pay them half a groschen for every full calf.
Wow.
The more calves of ore they bring out by, the more groschen they get. If they happen to be hewing soft rock with less silver, I give them some extra chink from the yield, so they earn roughly the same.
Okay, we don't care that much about what he has to say. We need to find this guy. Nope, nope, get up.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pete. I'm a student.
But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your career.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gab. But make it snappy, man.
Okay.
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
So true.
Can you
That's how it
give me
always
a more
goes.
specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. If you take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles, and if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
Okay.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers
Oh.
won't be useful to nobody.
Uh-oh, is he in on it too? I need it for my treatise.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be
Because I'm a
complete without
scholar.
it. Est rerum omnium magister usus.
Oh, hitting him with the
Experience is the
Latin,
best
that's
teacher.
going to work. Latin
And you
always
have that
works in these people.
experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks. How do you get the...
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in corves. On top of that, you spend a lot. Once you get out by with the corf, farewell, my friend.
Okay, I understood some of that.
Are you foreman? Aye. My name is I'm a student. Why should Sir Christian? Ah, son, I wouldn't. Then I'll...
Yeah.
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
What is the work?
Aye, but
How do you...
either were on only then.
How much do you...
Don't even get me started. The chink.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
This is the only question we actually care
I
about.
can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 cords without skimping on hame time. First time.
Okay, so we got 36 and 34.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kit, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
That's all I need to know.
Okay, good chat, fella. Now I gotta figure out how to get down into the shaft. this the only entrance? I really should not be drunk for this. I don't even feel like I drank that much. It's taken so long to wear off. Wow, I'd be so paranoid to walk around in a mine like this in 1403. We don't think this is the mine depicted in the map, do we? Let's have a little look. Gutenberg Vineyard? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think I have a pretty good idea where that is. I guess we're going deeper. Where is this guy? Why do I feel like something not good is going to happen? Well, that's nice. Get a little rinse while you're down here. I feel like I just made a circle. Ugh. Come on. This is... They really let you get lost down here.
I need his nos and sensation.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the University.
Clearly not a dwarf.
And I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. I hate
We
to
need more
interrupt your
1403
prayers for a
dwarf
dead
games.
friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since he kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like? And now, how can he forgive myself?
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
Ooh.
I suppose you're right.
Did that
Will
worked?
you pray
Okay.
with me for his soul one last time?
Normally people don't like hearing that. Yeah, we'll do that.
Right. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother,
Lord.
who is
our
Bro, Henry
Saviour
can just
and
remember
Redeemer,
all that?
Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen. So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work?
What it's about? Proper graft that.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in this shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know.
1 or 2 a month?
That's life like.
Wow.
How is the ore?
First, we have to survey the shaft and we set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hew it.
That's crazy.
How much do you... Depends on how much we haul. It's not really worth it, though.
So how many corvs did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after
That
what
weren't
happened
a
to
good day.
J-Bird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corvs.
That's all I need to know.
In the name of the Father...
Oh, I was hoping it was going to fast travel me out of here. Alright. I gotta walk, don't I? Oh, it will let me fast travel. Ooh, will that actually be faster? I think it will be. I'll just mount up and head back.
Go! Quick!
Whoa! Before we head in, though... Where is that smith? Is he inside?
Good to see you!
Okay.
I wish you were... I'll have...
131. Wow, that's very broke. Doesn't give very good prices either.
I'd like to discuss...
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Bro. Where is this guy? There we go.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
Oh, they weren't
See.
giving different...
Meanwhile,
Okay, I
looked in
see.
the mine
I
book.
see.
How many do you think it says there?
Less.
I guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little. So
We gotta flip his
You need to
subordinates.
talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them,
Okay, he wants me to interrogate them? Probably not the best way of doing it, but sure. Definitely should do it on his own. Is this guy inside?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Or Merchant Herman.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner...
Don't use the word discrepancy when you're talking to a miner, Henry.
But the book only says 90.
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count.
No, someone's lying.
With this, Foreman Fett counts the corves here.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many...
Get him, Henry.
Ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla. Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
We'll try the easy way first.
Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea.
Got him.
He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference.
Yeah, you guys messed up.
10 corves
You got too greedy.
all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
How long has this been going on?
Several months.
Oh.
Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Makes sense. All right, be cool.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who...
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to put my visor down for the next one. I forgot it can make me more scary. Oh, yeah, look at that. Hey, Fett. Oh, it doesn't put it down in the scene?
A word, Foreman.
What is it this time, bookworm?
Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shot all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Don't you know? I work for Vavak.
Oh, here we go.
Master himself.
Here we go.
I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
Well, we didn't need to sell out Herman like that.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Alright, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Understandable.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me.
Ooh.
He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
Yeah, well, I believe that.
Who pays you on the side?
I get the extra chink from the smelting.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions.
Ah.
He fell down a shaft.
I bet he did.
Say he was drunk.
Yeah, that happens. They'd be falling down shafts. Soldier Hawk, thanks for the resub.
Carry on as if nothing's
How's it going?
No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. Always silent as the grave.
Alright. Lift my visor. I'm sad it didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm good. This game has been really solid. It's long though. I'm juggling a dozen quests right now, trying to be productive.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
Yes, I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man, but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk.
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said, nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying
more
some
pretending?
works, who'd
All
like
right.
to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, but listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act, in short, be charismatic.
Okay. I get, they really spelled that one out for you.
What should I wear?
Like I said, so if you don't have anything of the
Okay, really good clothes,
make sure you
no
wash up.
weapon.
What else should I know about the
Nice and
In
clean.
the smelting works, or from the mines is then they give.
What should I know?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia.
Ah, those
He starts to
Moravians.
prosper soon after, and not even Sig. Now he's doing better and better.
What should I?
He's the.
That's
he
not what I
start,
meant to
now he's,
press. Okay.
I got it.
Here, I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn. Ask him to. If my you could when you're in this. Good luck.
Yes, thank you. Man, that guy knows how to yap. Are you loving Kingdom Come? Yeah, have you played it? Okay. This should be good. No plates. I don't have a weapon. I don't think the dagger counts. Yeah. I look fine. Fine and upstanding. Oh, is this the place I got yelled at? Okay, we should be pretty shiny. I don't feel like I need to get this guy's permission. I feel like we could just sneak in.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Got him.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are.
That's right.
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate.
All side quests are
Christian
interesting, no
writes that
garbage
your
filler
family
like
is interested in
FF18.
running a smelter, but I'm not selling it.
Is there an FF18? I used to play Throne and Liberty on Twitch. Started the game, watched a few of your vids. If you stream from time to time, I'll pass by. Yeah, I'd normally stream it. I'm not streaming it right now, though, until I finish this game. So, probably a few more days. Well, you could just say the silver is being stolen? Okay, Henry, chill.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around, but I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions.
Yeah, I bet you don't. Okay.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here. Up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Quintals, yes, of course.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the... 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver.
A harivna?
We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
That's not bad.
How many corves were delivered from Horsham?
Why from Horsham?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Okay. So he's either in on it or, well...
Can you tell me what happens with them?
We weigh in the delivered roasting, mainly separates salt, then the roasted. It's then...
Okay, we don't care about that.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible.
I'll pass by and ask 1,000 questions. Sounds good.
And recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
God be with you. Good.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Farewell, sir.
Alright, that guy... maybe. He gets a solid maybe from me. Let's go snoop around. It's a nice smelter.
What is your job actually?
You mean smelting? Well, then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting. We do that over and over.
How do you like working in this?
Aye, can't complain at all.
Have you noticed anything?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I grab.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter?
Yeah, I don't...
I mean, some of our lads are involved.
I don't think he would confess to that.
You get the... Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere.
Yeah, that's probably true. Alright, let's find the little psycho.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
That doesn't make sense, though. Wouldn't that mean it was... So, it's going missing after it's being refined? Then why would they lie about how much came in?
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why... Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Good cover, dude. That was real smooth. Oh man, I really need to pee. Alright, so Sure is taking his time.
Well,
who are you?
Baresh sent me, Christian sent me, I won't tell you. Let's hit him with Christian sent me.
Henry. Sir Christian of Pisek sent me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines? So Sir Christian really has some suspicions, doesn't he? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Wow, it's a lot of options. We'll hit him with the nobility option since I'm dressed so nice.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter.
Volkmar.
He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it, but be careful.
I don't know, it seems a little obvious.
Close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman. But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? Go to hell!
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job.
How long was I muted for?
It's true.
We killed little Neri.
My name. I swear on everything that's holy.
I didn't know they were gonna rope little Neri into this.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
No, he will not.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is.
This is
somehow
risky,
involved in the whole affair.
but
I'm looking
we'll
for
see if he'll
proof.
turn.
Yeah, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vavak. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know...
You did want to
but
kill
I
me.
just- I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
He does deserve to die. Pay up and you'll be free? I mean, Henry's out here laying down the law, boys. I don't know if we can let this guy go. They can pay. I don't need his money. He tried to kill me just for investigating the missing silver, bro. That's a capital offense.
You deserve to die.
No, please.
Plus, he's got a
no.
nice coat.
I'll repent. I swear. I'll give money to the Church of St. Barbara. Anything.
There's no option to like just turn him in. I was gonna just turn him in, but it's either you either let him pay or we kill him on the spot. Ugh. I mean, he's not even gonna fight back. He's just gonna fall over. I don't know what pay up means. Like pay a fine, or is Henry saying like is this a corruption thing? Like pay me and I won't, because Henry doesn't care about the money.
Farewell.
Stop messing around.
I just had to get my hands on that coat. I feel like his hood wasn't bad either. Oh man, really did him dirty. Okay, well, let's wash up and get out of here. Come on, turn around like, oh, we're killing again. Flank mace? Nah, don't need it. Find the secret mint. They make it sound tasty. Why are you parking by the corpse, Mark? Come on. I've got to get a horse with a better name.
Go. Ka. Ka. Go. Ka.
Should we swing by and see if the... Nah, it's too far away. Let's go to the mid first.
Go. Ka. Go.
Whoa. Okay, what are we looking for? Can't read here? Tell me what I can and can't do. Okay, Grund. Building, camp. Circle with twig symbol thing. I don't know what that is supposed to be. But looks like there's a trapdoor somewhere. Somewhere around here. Could be that thing. I hate these wild dogs, dude. Wonder if I just drove off, I wonder if it would have...
Go.
What do we have here?
Whoa.
Get out.
We're in a private area. Oh, am I now?
Ka.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's a nice horse parked over here. Is this thing just on the map? It is. That's super obvious. Aggro? Oh, it's trash. Okay. I don't want these guys showing up later. Oh, it was close. Wait, I might have hit him. I can't tell from the way he turned. He has no idea where that came from. Oh, went over his head.
It was you shooting here.
It was, yeah, that's correct. You're so smart, dude.
Wanker. Surprise!
I am, actually. I don't know, you could Master Strike? That's crazy. Whoa, did I disarm him? I don't know I could do that. Man, that guy is very wealthy. Or was. Not so much anymore. Yeah, I don't think the guards are arresting me for a crime here. I don't think that's gonna happen. Dogwood hunting bow, 160, is that good? My bow's 200. Where'd that sword go that I popped out of his hand? Yeah, that was a nice sword. Let me take that. I don't know what he had. Is that it? Any other soldiers defending this place? Well, are there any other bozos around here? It's an interesting symbol on the wall. Henry needs some energy. What should we consume? Some Opatovitz. Probably use the health too. Schnapps gives a lot. %37% nutrition. What does that mean? Also 20% alcohol. Is that why it wrecked me earlier? Maybe I shouldn't go that hard. We'll probably be okay. How did you climb that ladder? It says I'm trespassing. That, I mean, that's not wrong. Probably should have depoted a little bit before coming down here. We're working with. Yeah, I'm almost gonna be overweight. It's a nice little fire in this cave. I'm sure that doesn't cause any smoke inhalation.
Well. Look who's here. I knew from
I
the
was being
start
sneaky.
you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake.
Why is everyone's eyes all
I reckoned
glazed?
you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
Well,
it turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be.
Why would I
beside
feel
themselves
guilty
with joy.
about that?
What
You're the one who
to do
sent him
with
to
you
his
now,
death.
Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
What do you want to agree to?
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
Very large bribe, reasonable bribe, small bribe, or you can't buy me. I have to see what very large bribe is.
Are you out of your mind? I couldn't
Oh,
give
it
you
does.
that much even if I wanted.
They don't actually tell you the money? Okay, well then you can't buy me.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive.
Alright, funnel in. Let's get this over with.
Do it!
Okay, not bad.
Oh,
Yep, there he is on the ground. He's got some well-armed men, dude. It might cutscene me here. Let me do a little bit of looting before we go talk to him. Oh, a shrinking die? Rider's hammer, falchion. What did this guy have? I don't think it's anything that good. Alright, well.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
The lighting is so messed up.
For Christ's sake, mercy.
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
Oh.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right.
Oh, that was easy.
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea.
I was starting to think Ulrich really wasn't involved.
He got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Yeah? Why you?
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help
You
him?
can't call them
Did
that.
I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him. He trusts the mint master he installed, unless some...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the mint master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. In the end, it wasn't even that hard.
It probably wasn't that
No
hard
one
at
had
all.
the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of
Yeah,
it.
the one guy who they threw down the shaft.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen?
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
Wow.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
I'll leave you in suspense.
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door.
Do we let this guy live?
The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
No.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vivak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is.
Wow.
I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
It's decision time. I don't see why he should be. It's a capital crime. He already tried to kill me twice. He already admitted that he killed one of the people that he was working with. I don't see any reason why Henry would let him walk out of here.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please! Now you're gonna die!
What are you doing? Bro, he came at me with his fists. What you got? What you got? He doesn't have anything. Alright. There's nothing in here. Which chest has all the stuff? Ooh. Okay, well, took care of that. What else do you have on him? Letter for Baresh. Golden crucifix. Whoa. Dude, he has 1,000 groschen? Oh, yeah. Why? That was the right choice, not letting him out. So did I get 2 letters? Oh, this is the letter I gave him. Okay, that's not evidence at all. Letter from Vivak. Satisfaction that the irregularities have been taken care of. Revenue from our venture is growing. Man, this is not subtle at all. Okay. Who's in here?
Didn't we? This whole thing stinks of the gallows.
Who ordered us to mint coin? The Royal Master of the Mint. What are we making coin from? Pure silver. Brother, it's clean as a whistle. Even if it stinks. One day, we'll get out and then we're going to live like lords.
Friend, I just hope it won't all go to shit in the end.
Do they react to me being here?
Thing away before you shoot.
You better go before the guards find you. Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get...
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh?
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God, why? How could you?
What do you mean?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master Vivak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked.
Okay,
Leave that to me.
that's what we're looking
I still
for.
need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
That's
we just pause.
fair.
We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on, that's... It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
So you don't want to get in trouble with Vavak?
Trouble is putting it mildly.
He'd ruin our lives. I'm sure of it.
I'll take care of him.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone,
then we could... What do you think?
Just go.
I don't know. I can't believe...
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Okay. Hopefully they didn't have anything I needed. We got the secret ledgers. We got another 200 groschen. Some schnapps. Some nice recipes. I think we pretty much got everything we need. What else is back here? This cave is huge. I wonder if this connects to one of the caves from the treasure map. Oh, okay. So this loops back. Gotcha. And then that's the exit. There was one other door, though. This is the room I was just in, right? Yeah. Okay, I think this all goes to the same place. I'm pretty satisfied. I think we can bounce. That was a good haul, dude. That smelter guy was loaded. I don't know what Grund is gonna do. We just took out like half their economy. The stable master's gone. The smelter guy's gone. I guess they'll just put someone else in his place. And we still got some daylight. Can't mount up when overloaded? Okay, fair. Well, some of the stuff... Yeah, not gonna use that shield anymore. This thing... I don't really need it anymore either. I'm not gonna bother repairing it because it lost quality. Do I have a thing that says there's a chance of improve? Hold on. Let me check. So I don't think I realized what that meant at the time. If we go to craftsmanship. Okay, this effect item lasts until the item's quality level drops. Is that it? I was trying to see if there was like a chance to increase the quality level through repairing, but I don't think there's anything like that. Okay, let's stock up Horsey with some more helmets. I don't think we have anything left to do in, well, Grun's the closest fast travel, so, okay. Can't fast travel because you're trespassing. That's funny. I don't even think there's anyone left around to know know that we're trespassing. Henry's gonna need a little nap pretty soon. Do you guys know if we get a bed by default at the Devil's Den, or do I have to pay them for one?
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Nearly. I wouldn't say nearly.
May God give you help, sir.
Alright, so Christian, everyone who works for you is dead.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted.
Oh yeah,
for
do we ever
silver
get
they
the
stole.
coin die?
That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I killed Bresh.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty!
Was that bad?
Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
He was a criminal. Christian doesn't like that, really?
I had no other choice. It happened in a dark corridor. I couldn't see how many cutthroats he had behind him. And when he started threatening me, well, I got scared.
I mean, that's not exactly what
My
happened,
life was at
but,
stake.
you know.
This wasn't supposed to happen. But if the situation was, as you say, what's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one
True.
more thing.
True, we can't.
Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
They should have been
I
witnesses,
did,
really.
But it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I didn't realize that
Let me
happened.
see.
Here,
What the?
Oh, they did give it to me.
It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help.
Oh, well.
A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
I got something for that too.
Where did you get this? This is
Where do you think I got it?
really the final piece of the whole story.
Where do you
But
think
be
I
that
got
as
it,
may,
dude?
We know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people.
Is this guy serious right now?
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on...
Okay, that is true. That is true. If it's going to Sigismund.
You're right about that.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in
Maybe
the
we
works,
should have kept
a
Resh
secret
alive.
mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows?
No, probably
Maybe
total
Herman
coincidence.
told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Ruthard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I'm trying to keep this all straight. So at the very top of the line, we're stealing from Sigismund, but we're stealing from one of the nobles under him too, right? I don't know enough about Retard.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it surely doesn't smell bad to you.
Okay. What about Hans?
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruthard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Yeah, okay. I'm fine with it.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget.
Yeah, I'm no
You
thief
can
is definitely not
blackmail
an
Vivak
option.
with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Okay. Boys, that is where we end for the nights. I will be back on tomorrow. I'll be on early again, so we'll do another long one. And how much do we still have left? We don't have too much left. I only have like 7 things in my quest log. How much more are on the map? Whatever's down here. It probably doesn't go too much further. We got this town. Yeah, we're good in there. I think we'll be pretty far into the story tomorrow, so I will see you guys then. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night.